Does anyone ever have enough of any dice, though?
Well, I mean, I have... let's see here. There's this one I'll be playing with right now. Okay. And then we have... some more just for fun. There we go. And then my fireball dice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, my first set was one of those chess X sets in the little rectangle thingy.
So one of the spells I just took was Chain Lightning. Okay, basically I can target four. I can hit 4 targets at once, and they dex saving throw, but it's like 10d8 damage.
Ooh.
Per.
Ooh.
Like I said, I don't think I have enough d8s.
You have enough. You've had enough D8s for one day. That's what I say to you, sir.
Oh, great. This is going to be another drunk session.
When was the first one?
Valid point. Valid point. Well,
there were some spiders or something, I don't know.
The first one was when I got drunk. That was the first drunk session.
I mean, there were more than one sessions where someone got high off his ass.
Yeah. Yep. So.
I did that on accident. Zach did that negligently.
With this, you enabling fuck.
Well, he didn't read the label. That's the first thing you're supposed to do with those.
I wouldn't know. I've never had to deal with that before.
It's a good painkiller alternative to opiates.
Okay.
Especially when you get them in candies, because you can just like pop one Skittle and then you're good.
I've heard of skittling, but that's ridiculous.
We are live, by the way.
I have my medical card, so I'm good. There, I'll adjust my camera though, so the world can see my ugly, ugly mug.
And your Drew Carey glasses.
Yes, and my Drew Carey glasses.
Well,
I was thinking more like Roger Stone, but
you wish. All right. So I actually have a couple types of snacks that I have been intending to bring, but because I haven't been able to attend physically, it has been a bit of a challenge. So I will show them off for a bit. So hang on a second.
Free-range candy.
There we go. Atmosphere.
All right. So the snacks that I brought, that I purchased, that I have not yet been able to share with. First, we're starting with some teriyaki snack sticks.
Okay.
Always a classic.
Yep. So here, Ed, you can have a couple. There you go.
Thank you.
All right. And then, of course, we have another classic, the peanut butter filled pretzels.
Oh.
So here, have some.
Oh no, those will cut up my throat.
Aw. And then just for a change of pace. Just for a change of pace, just because I know that we're going to be going into a different country. I brought some cross-country trail mix. I mean, I'll grant you it's I'll grant you it's no Goodberry, but
it's close.
Yeah,
it's in the same spirit.
Yes. So, all right. But I have to go put these back. Hang on.
My dumb ass forgets to charge my headset before this. I have the cord in the whole time.
See, meanwhile, and I only just now realized that my beverage is closer to the mic than I am. Most I'm able to do right now, because I had a 12-hour shift that turned into a 14-hour shift because of the paperwork I had to write down. I don't have snacks. I have drink.
Gotta get that caffeine though.
Yeah, which is it's fortunate that I found a 24-pack of Frostbite.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Nice. That's a hard find.
They apparently so, because I brought it home and Zach was like,
Is that Mountain Dew Frostbite?
"Yep."
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's a Walmart exclusive. I never stock enough, and it always sells out.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
But obviously can't share everything. But fuck it. Not only are we not big enough, but with the shit that went on, I doubt anyone doesn't have a story like this if they were out past, or just awake past 10.
Oh, that's right. There was a curfew.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit.
There was a what?
There was a curfew in
in a lot of
Minneapolis.
places.
Gesundheit. Trust me, I know. Okay? Guess where my workplace is?
Oh, that. Oh,
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it is 2 blocks away from the police station. Some nimrods this last Sunday night, Monday morning. Well, Sunday they decided they were going to protest past my workplace, which, okay, fine. If you want to protest, go for it, right? Unfortunately, some dipsticks decided to take the opportunity and snuck into the parking lot and broke into about a half a dozen people's cars that were working third shift, broke into them, busted the windshield and windows all up, and stole from their cars. Okay? And now, oh yeah, no, it was great. And then because the local police were so busy with the looting and the rioting, about a mile south of us, because the
No. It's not looting and rioting. It's peaceful protesting.
no, protesting
Mostly
is protesting.
peaceful protests.
Breaking into stores and stealing shit is looting and rioting. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you're saying, and yeah, but it's like, no, call it. I'm sorry. A rose by another name smells just as sweet. Anyhow, so yeah, because the cops were so busy with these looters and rioters in the malls a little bit south of there, they didn't. The cops didn't get to our parking lot to investigate the crime until probably 3 hours after he called, which is an hour after his shift ended. And so yeah, I mean, and I felt so sorry for the guy, like so sorry, because he's a good guy. He's friendly. He's hardworking. He's trying to he's trying to work himself out of a bad situation, and these jackasses just came in and made it 10 times worse.
Welcome to D&D, where we discuss local rioting.
Well, because especially when it affects the gameplay, which it actually is, because yes, we're all at home and coming in via the internet rather than being there in person. So it is relevant to the situation.
Oh, I have COVID. That's why I'm.
Again?
Well, I never had it before. I was just exposed. Now I'm confirmed to have it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, with a 99.7% survival rate, I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, but I'm not supposed to spread it.
Right. That's what she said. Sorry.
I mean, I was going to make a joke about that didn't stop your mother, but...
That is not kosher.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you were playing Alvin, I would have made the joke about that didn't stop your sister, but...
Oh, Alvin would have fucking loved that joke. Gotta play to your audience. My character and me are sometimes different people.
Right. So, last night, I work security. That's something I can't disclose.
I've been... You must have had a rather interesting couple of nights then.
A couple nights? No, because I didn't work on Monday night. I slept. I slept Monday. Which sucks because I was planning on working on the diorama and the monster because I want to make it out of clay.
Ooh.
Like I want to make it out of clay like I did the Iron Golem. But I couldn't get to sleep. And then around around 10 to noon, you hit that groggy state where you want to go to bed but you can't.
Oh yes. Yep. Mm-hmm.
So I had to force myself to go through all of the rituals of falling asleep, and I passed out for like a good 10 hours. I woke up when the sun was down, and I had a major case of what the fuck day is it?
Oh yes. Yep, I've had that. Yep. That's always an interesting sensation.
But anyway, yesterday, or last night, at around 2200 hours, 10 minutes past, I finish up my patrol of the exterior of the building that I'm watching, and I see off in the distance, I see a figure just standing, and there's this smaller moving form, kind of like a brown coloration to it, just kind of by the garage door.
Like a dog or what?
See, that was my mindset. My mindset was, okay, just a resident taking his dog out. And then I hear and I go, oh. Yeah, that's not a dog. It turns out to be two grown men tasing and kicking the shit out of a third guy. And I'm like,
oh God.
I'm like,
was this on the property of the place where you were? Oh, okay.
Like I said, it was right outside the garage door.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, because
I assume you intervened.
They actually saw me coming, and of course they tried to.
You know you're supposed to wear a rag for that, right?
Oh fuck rags! I use toilet paper.
Oh. You know, next time somebody asks me how I like my coffee, I'm going to tell them what cops like to shoot.
He likes it like his.
Hey Zach, we're live.
And Jacob says we don't make fun of people who. This is why you.
Jake wasn't here. Jake wasn't here long enough to make that determination.
Oh, good. I've dropped this thing so many fucking times. Don't matter.
And Jacob thinks that we only make fun of his group of people.
Oh right, you're streaming. I can't see the other things.
He has a group. Yeah, but
like I said, we started in 10 minutes. That was like 20 minutes ago.
It was 13 minutes.
And by the rules of mathematics.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, they see me coming, and of course they do that thing that people who like to beat up others do, where they just start shouting at me and they're like, "Oh, get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here!" I'm just standing there like, I'm gonna radio this in. Hey there, I'm seeing a guy get tased and beat the fuck up on our property. So the two walk off, and the third guy who's on the ground slowly gets up and starts to fucking follow after them, and I'm like, all right.
Wow, really?
Yeah, the third guy who just got beat up goes after them. At this point, they're off property technically, so I've got no jurisdiction. But I'm still like on the phone with my supervisor, giving him a play-by-play of exactly what's going on. Mm-hmm. There's this dude who's delivering Taco Bell, who was in his car the entire time because he's not getting out at that point.
I wouldn't either.
He runs into the building to deliver his food and then runs the fuck back out. When the third guy comes back,
The guy that was getting the crap kicked out of him and tased.
Yep, and he comes back.
What, back for more?
No, as in back to the property.
No, I got that.
He's no longer got his jacket on. His shirt is ripped and torn from the shoulder. And he starts doing that thing where, like, you're trying to be intimidating but he wasn't actually yelling. But he scares the shit out of the delivery driver, who fucking drives off as soon as the guy even gets remotely close to his driver's side door.
Mm-hmm. I assume he was finished with his delivery at that point in time.
Oh yeah, he finished his delivery at that point. Yeah. Meanwhile I'm in the property. I'm giving my supervisor the play-by-play. Guy comes in and rips the front door open on the property, and I'm like, okay, I'm not engaging this guy, because if I engage this guy, the only thing I can do is stab him. because this guy has been beaten up and tased. He's still going, and he just ripped the front fucking door, which is magnetically closed.
Oh, great. What is he on?
Yeah, I was about to say, that sounds like a drug deal where he tried to short them or screw them over because he's using, and then they beat the shit out of him. But he's still got too much of it in his system.
Well, the thing is, the security cameras just show them walking into frame, starting something, and then the two just descended upon him. That was... But yeah.
Well, that's bizarre.
Sounds like an interesting night.
Yeah, my backup shows up, and this is an asshole. I want to give out his name, but I'm holding on to that slight bit of dignity.
Let's call him Jerry. Why not?
Sure. I wish you had called him his actual name, because that would have been fucking perfect.
With airline food.
So he shows up, and he's an asshole.
Okay.
The last 3 fucking times I've worked with him, he has gone out of his way to talk down to me and outright insult me. So at this point, I'm fucking done. The only reason why I'm humoring him in the slightest is because he's my backup, and he's got a weapon.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, I don't fucking care. You can insult me as much as you goddamn want.
He shoots you also
Right.
for negligence.
Yeah, I can tell you his name when I'm off stream.
No.
The strangest thing was,
Okay, off stream. Tell us.
in the amount of time between him ripping the door open and my backup showing up, he's gone back to the first floor mailroom, which, now thankfully, this place operates on key fobs, get you everywhere. So unless you have a key fob, you can't actually use the elevators and you can't access the stairwells. Well, I say that knowing full well what this guy did to the front fucking door.
So, in theory, basically.
Yes. Didn't stop him from going into the back, cussing up a storm in the mailroom, going back, and ripping the water fountain off the wall.
Oh my! Did you guys call the police at this point in time?
It's quite a feat to rip those fucking magnetic doors open.
Yeah, I know.
The handles are supposed to come off before that happens.
You'd think.
Supposed to.
So,
In theory, again.
well, again, like you said, the whole police thing last night, unless it's life or death, we are not allowed to call them as a security firm.
Oh wow!
That was probably life or death. I think they should have given you a patch for that one.
Well, the thing is, as soon as my backup arrived... Wait, I'm sorry, one more thing happened. The guy went around behind our security desk, because, once again, I'm keeping my distance, because if at any point in time this guy actually chooses to engage me, my only option is to take the knife, which I'm not supposed to have, and shank him. That's my only option. The dude was tased and beaten up, and he's still moving. A kick to the balls is not going to fucking stop him.
Yeah, it sounds like that dude was like on angel dust or some shit and just thought he was invincible.
Well, he probably was pretty close to it, actually.
Now, as soon as backup arrives and he sees the backup, he gets on his stomach and keeps his hands up, like, totally visible. And I'm like...
Oh, no, there's 2 of them. Oh, no.
Pretty much.
Wow. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was an interesting night.
Yeah.
So I had to spend an additional, like, 2 hours writing out the report for that one, because when that happens, you have to write it in painstaking detail.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
You okay in there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
So is our resident barbarian joining us?
For work.
That is an excellent question. I was wondering that myself, honestly.
It sounds familiar.
No. No. Oh.
Let's see. So Matt will be here. He's just gonna be a little late. Now, if we remember correctly, he will be here today. He will not be here next week because he's starting his new job.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, I'll have to ask him about that when he gets when he logs in.
Mm-hmm.
When he graces us with his presence.
Yes.
And let's see. What else? I attempted to finalize a combat encounter for this session, but once again, crazy things. Little distracted.
Yeah.
So while we're waiting on Matt to grace us with his presence, I shall be finishing that up.
Okay, I apologize if you had already finished it. No, I see I see Roland's large miniature. If you could say such a thing. Was that already printed the last time?
It was already. I mean, what?
Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah, he was done the last time you were here.
Okay. All right. Just checking. I'm sorry. It's been like he said. It's been an interesting week.
Was he? He doesn't have skin tone. He must have seen a ghost.
Yeah, he's a little gray.
No,
he's a little more pale. I think he's seen a ghost.
No, his character has just been culturally appropriated.
Omen found the bleach.
Whitewashed.
If we're gonna take you into a town, we gotta make you look respectable.
What, are you saying orcs can't be respectable?
All right, half ears, hold them down. I'm doing this. Oh God, you know how bad bleach would burn?
Yes,
close your eyes, keep your mouth closed, otherwise it's gonna be a whole nother level of pain.
I do know how much it burns, actually.
That's why you're not supposed to put it in here.
Hey Ed, is quicklime a base?
It can be.
Like
I don't know.
if you toss it in water, will it turn the water basic?
You mean will water turn it into nothing?
No. Go on. See, that's the whole thing. If you put like sulfur or I don't know what all the non-water components of sulfuric acid are, but yeah, but I mean you can add solid substances to water, and once they melt and become a solution, that's what the acid is, or base.
Has to be really acidic for the water to turn it into, or you know what I mean.
I don't know if that.
Have you heard of sulfur hexafluoride?
Yeah, that shit's fun.
Not really, but yeah, basically.
Oh, it's fun to make, not. Not
work
touch.
with. Yeah.
It's funny to watch other people touch it, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh God, you are sadistic. Of course, we
No,
knew that.
I took
You just
chemistry
learned
class and somebody was blonde. And they were told not to do this or this or this or this or this or this. And what they do right after that, they're like, ooh, what's this taste like?
Oh. They ate sulfur hexafluoride?
No, I watched them put some hydrochloric acid on their tongue, though.
Oh, yeah. That'll wake you up in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, assuming you survive.
I'm like,
Yes.
it's the wrong kind of acid, my dude.
Yeah. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me what restaurant you get that stuff from. Is that Curry?
That is.
Where'd you get that from?
When he comes back, I'll tell you.
Yeah, because that looks pretty tasty. Well, no, I figured he'd tell me when you get back.
It's
When you
called
get back.
Jasmine Pie.
Ooh,
And they make really good shit.
where is it?
This one is the green curry.
No, where is it?
Oh, it's like 1.1 miles away from us.
That isn't helpful.
I don't know exactly where it's at. I just know how far away it is.
I was gonna say that gives me like what 6 square miles to work with.
Yeah,
Give or
right.
take.
Can you at least tell me a street name?
I don't
Main
actually know. I haven't looked. No, my other buddy, he
Is it off of Central or what?
no, I want to say it's down by the Home Depot.
By 36?
Yeah. I think it's in a strip mall.
Is it like Industrial Boulevard?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I know this other buddy of mine convinced me to make a Rust server. I got it all coded and everything, and up and running. And he's like, yo, man, what you want to eat? I'm like, what? He's like, you've been working nonstop on making this fucking work. I'm getting you some food. I'm like, okay.
Huh.
I'm like, I want this. Why? It's cheap. You want to see the bowl that it fills for $10? He's like, fuck yeah. He's like, dude, holy shit.
Dude, you need to give me like an address for that place because I want to try it.
What do you mean
Yeah,
address?
spring rolls.
He already told you it's 1.1 miles away.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the address.
Yeah,
How
1.1
far away is it?
miles
Like 6 miles?
Right. Well, not quite.
When I look at my phone again, I'll send it to you.
All right. Well, I'm going to get a Mountain Dew, and then we shall be ready.
Well, we're not gonna be ready until Matt shows up.
But Ed's already here.
Yeah, we're looking for the Matt though.
The barbarian.
The
Have you
Ed
checked in front of the door? No, did I just waste that on both of you? God damn it.
I didn't hear you.
It's like, have you not checked in front of the door? Doormat?
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I did waste it on him.
So I had a rather amusing happenstance at work today. So, the way that things are set up, there are fairly relatively narrow walkways. I mean, like people can pass each other, but
Catwalks.
there's not a whole lot of space outside that. Anyhow, so I was walking down this. Bless you. I was walking down this little aisle between work areas, and one of my bosses, she crossed. She didn't realize that I was coming that way, so she kind of crossed ahead of me. And I kid you not, I was this far from her when I actually and I thankfully I actually managed to stop, but I just I said, holy crap, I almost ran you over here. And she looks at me and she's Southeast Asian, but she looks at me. She goes, "That's fine. If I get injured, I can just go home." and I mean, this lady's about 110 pounds, maybe soaking wet. Just like a small lady, and she was working with one of our other managers, and I'm just like, wow. Can you imagine having to write that injury report? And another one says, yeah, she had to go home because Carl smashed her, and I just,
Baby.
yeah, and I choked back a laugh, and I said, please don't phrase it like that. And went on. She's just like, why? I'm like, trust me, that sounds much
It wasn't
more
good for you because it was good for me. This one too.
No, the first one. Just 2 more times. There you go.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Red light.
All right, chat decides what I drink.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
There is no chat.
What chat? There's no one watching this.
Our Twitch
Exactly.
chat. Come on.
Yeah. Like I said, no one's watching this.
Have a little faith.
I mean, you can go into chat and then say something, and that way you can say exactly what you want to drink.
Oh, I'll skip this up. I'm gonna get a sun kissed. Be right back.
Why did he have to mute his mic to go get something to drink?
I don't know.
Strange. Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty strange.
Doctor
Touche,
Strange.
Jonathan. No, he's not. He doesn't have a doctor in unusualness.
Oh, I do believe somebody said chalky milk.
Oh, apparently someone did decide to show up in chat.
Maybe it's your. Don't you have one particular consistent viewer?
Not
Brennan?
that one.
Speaking of, actually, well, not necessarily consistent viewers, but at least of participants. How are Sam and Max? Have you heard about them?
Oh, they died.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. When's the funeral?
Not going to it.
Yeah, what do we care?
Ouch.
No, in all seriousness, they seem to be doing quite well.
Good.
Apparently, Maximus is in the 94% in terms of like overall size. So apparently, only like 6 to 4% of kids his same age are taller than him.
He's a Oh, so okay. Is he a bruiser as well,
I don't fucking know.
or is he just a frickin' ladder?
Short and or not short and stout, but lanky.
Yep.
That child's gonna turn out to be like 6 feet tall. At least.
At least 6 feet tall.
Well, we've got 18 years for it to find out if your prediction is correct. So.
If you make it or not.
You make it or not, I'm walking on air.
As long as he's not in a certain color spectrum and other things, I think he'll be fine.
I'm back.
You were gone?
Dun, dun, dun.
You know, I know that this is technically not good television, but I actually am quite grateful that Matt's absence is giving me the opportunity to finish this shit.
Maybe Effie.
Other Matt, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're Ed.
Brother.
You're not Matt. You're Ed.
Exactly.
You've never been Matt. You'll never be Matt. You'll always be Ed.
We need one more Matt. Because we could have like Ed,
No.
Eddie, but Matt, and Matt.
Nope. Just you're
Matt,
the
Matt,
Matt. Now, if we did have Madison here, You know, we could literally have Matt Matty.
Buttered toast. Ed is definitely the Jawbreaker schemer. Or Barbarian is definitely Big Ed.
Double D was just weird.
I like chickens, Eddie. Buttered toast.
You do that too well, sir.
I love Ed and Eddie.
Oh, he was born for that role.
Have you heard like some of the creepier theories about that show?
Yeah, they're in hell.
Purgatory, actually, but yeah. Yeah, they're all dead, which is why all their tongues are like shades of blue.
It's like, if we can smell, why can't our feet smell? But they smell. It keeps me up at night, Eddie.
That's a true story. If I've ever heard one.
Hey, let's see. Since we're live, I think I can share this joke. How are necrophiliacs like people who study Latin?
I don't know.
They both like dead tongues.
Yep.
They both know how to make the dead rise?
No, they both like dead tongues.
That's fair.
That's pretty good.
Thank you. I thought it was amusing.
Oh, I found this fancy book. What's it say? Hock 2, banana nix 2. What did you do? What didn't I do?
Wait. Was that seriously in Ed, and Eddie?
They did have something like that, yeah. It was one of the Halloween episodes.
The freaking Necronomicon. Oh, how much
it was Big Ed read it, but he didn't say the exact words, word for word from the movie.
It doesn't work.
But it was food based and it was funny.
Hello, chat. Is there anyone in chat?
There's this faggot.
Hello.
Well, he's not in chat. He's actually like in person, so I don't think that counts.
I'm in the chat too.
You also can't use that word on Twitch.
I know we can't.
What, retard?
No, the 6-letter F word.
Fucker?
Fucker.
Yes.
Jinx.
No, Razorfist actually got a 7-day ban from Twitch because he dared to use a word that literally means a bundle of sticks.
A bundle of sticks.
So he said this word that means a bundle of sticks, and they stuck it to him?
They stuck it to him, yeah, and then he's all like, I barely used the fucking thing anyway. I'm gonna go over here instead.
They try on me, I just be like, I'm gay, I can use the word.
I'm Razorfist. God fucking speed.
God fucking speed. I did not know he spoke 3 languages. That's impressive.
I did not know that either. That's interesting.
I can speak English and bad English.
I have 3 languages.
Apparently my
English, angry, and sarcasm.
Sarcasm? No.
Every Minion's mom post.
Alright.
Speak 3 names.
Every Minion's mom? Is Max a Minion now? Oh! Max the Minion!
No,
I like
Max the Crotch Goblin.
No, we're going to have to call him Max the Minion.
I know who you're talking about now. Sorry, it took me a moment.
What?
I just figured out who you're talking about.
You forgot about Max already?
Fever brain.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Are you actually running a temperature?
No,
Yeah.
he's just high as shit.
That's later.
Yeah, that's after I break into the special bag of gummy bears.
Gummy bears? Gummy where? Whoa, man, what the fuck's going on?
Gummies here and there and everywhere.
Everyone loves
My
gummy
adventures are beyond compare. They're the gummy bears. Am I the only one that ever watched that TV show growing up?
The
Yep.
what?
The Gummy Bears. I kid you not, there was a Gummy Bears TV cartoon. It was on like a couple years before they started like DuckTales and Rescue Rangers came out.
That is so far before my time.
See, I'm gonna have to.
I recognize the theme song. I just can't put a picture to it at the moment.
Don't make me say "Okay, Boomer."
No, okay, Boomers. When I start talking about like frickin' Astro Boy and stuff like that, holy crap!
Oh, I found out "Okay, Boomer" was "Okay, Google."
You remember the Rescue Heroes?
Aquatic Rescue Command.
Fucking
no,
he does.
Yeah. We had all of those, and we only played with them on Christmas.
Exactly.
We would put
those
them
little fucking grappling hooks are great.
Yeah.
Until it didn't reel in.
Which was like after 6 uses.
You got 6 of them, and I got 1. And then there was the fucking Silver Hawks
tapes that came with the game, or with the toys.
Yeah.
We were living large. No, actually, we never had any of the big play sets until my mom found one of them at a garage sale for like $5.
Was it the like Rescue Center or Rescue Command?
Yep.
The one that was cheap but now goes for quite a bit.
Wasn't the Aquatic Rescue Command? It was just the regular one with the helicopter.
Do you remember the Reading Rainbow and Wishbone?
I have no idea what Wishbone is, but of course I know Reading Rainbow. LeVar Burton is a national treasure, and I would like to bang his daughter. Unrelated.
I know Carl knows what Wishbone is. I can't hear him.
Someone just put
Oh,
something...
I left. That was me, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Wishbone. I love that. There's one episode that still goes through my mind because it still terrifies me.
Like in a good way or like in a bad way?
Okay.
In a very,
so I was a
bad
kid.
way.
I was like 5 or 6, and I still remember the damn episode because it gave me nightmares. There's these Indian bones in the woods, right? Wishbone stumbled upon them.
I believe
Found
they
one
prefer
and then-
Native American bones.
Yeah. I don't even know what the fuck I said. Whatever.
I call them tribesman bones.
And then they have
Indigenous
it's the
American bones.
They had a freaking like a beat with it that stuck with me. And just the imagery that was in it, I still remember it. I can scene for scene. Fucking just like Dog Warriors or whatever it was.
You guys remember Fetch with Ruff Ruffman?
Yes.
That show was a bomb.
I was out of high school when that came out.
You're old.
I'm old enough when Kratz Creatures was on.
Hey.
Old enough to know better and young enough not to care.
Yeah.
Kratz Creatures was the original Zaboomafoo.
Zaboomafoo.
Mm-hmm.
One time in Zabuland.
I was leaping along. Leap, leap,
Leap.
leap.
God.
You guys are unlocking memories I forgot I had.
So okay,
Well,
let me throw out some old cartoons for you
Before we
guys.
get demonetized.
We've got of course I did watch the original Transformers cartoon.
Armada or the one before that?
My sister was a fan of Punky Brewster.
Okay.
Yep, yeah, I see Ed there just like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's see here. I mean, the thing is, like, growing up on the farm, we didn't have a whole lot of time to spend inside the house.
Right.
So we didn't actually watch, too much TV. Let's see here. My sister also would watch My Little Pony and Strawberry Shortcake, both of the originals.
Yes. Your sister watched those.
Explains why
Yeah,
you're
she
a
did.
druid.
I hated watching them. I always preferred to go to the for the Transformers, but they were on at the same time and it kind of pissed me off.
Pony sucks ass.
So
There's
the
no good
longest time
story
growing
to
up, we only had the TV, so whatever Dad wanted to watch, we watched. So my after-school cartoon was Hogan's Heroes.
Well, that was actually a decent show, though.
Yeah, no, I don't regret that. But
I mean, on the other hand, like I found it hilarious. Like, you know, when you actually get into some of the lore of the show, if you will, when some of the characters started talking about their backgrounds and whatnot, I thought that was hilarious. How Schultz, right, the one who was always, you know, poo-pooed by both sides, right? The allied people didn't care if he, you know, really knew what they were doing, but they were careful not to get him in trouble. And the management, of course, just, you know, thought he was just a moron, right? But
right,
when but you know, there was that one episode where he talks about his past and that he owned the largest toy factory in Germany.
yeah,
And he's the wealthiest person there, and he's just this little sergeant, you know. It's just like, wow.
I had a shirt that had like a little toy biplane on it that said the Schultz Toy Company.
Nice.
I don't recall what happened to that. I had that. For years. I also have a in 2016. I got a Sergeant Schultz for President shirt, which I'm pretty sure I still have.
Still would have been better than Hillary.
Yeah. Okay. Not to get political or anything.
Well,
we've been political all fucking stream so far.
not really. I mean, come on. A lot of people have been complaining about the riots.
No. Peaceful protesting.
There were people that were peaceful protesting. There were also people that were rioting. I would. Yes. Okay. Wait. Hold on. What does it say? I hear nothing. I see nothing. I know nothing. Beautiful.
Yep.
Hey. Is he resurrecting the know nothings?
I don't know what that means.
Really? As much as you know about American history, you don't know about the know nothings?
Is that like the Ohio gang?
No. Like when the U.S. government was first formed,
Back when the world was new.
they were I think they were the Whigs, like WHIG, like Whigs.
Yeah.
It was the Whig Party, but they got nicknamed the Know Nothings because whenever they asked about anything and what their stance, whenever they were asked about what their stance was on anything, they said, I don't know anything. I know nothing.
Kind of weird.
It's yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know. Well, no one really kind of knew what they stood for or anything like that. But anyhow, yeah. The first attempt at a third party.
Well, don't worry. We had the Ohio gang to make up for it. So those are definitely the same thing, I think.
Okay.
No, they're not.
I can use
Matt.
this.
Yep.
Word on the street is you are looking at you're going to be starting a new job next week.
Yeah. I mean, well, technically I've already started. So,
Yeah.
But yeah.
What is it?
I'm going to be, I'm working at a domestic violence shelter.
Oh. Okay. So
Women?
you're gonna shelter violent domestics then?
Yeah. I get to be, so.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, I have so many bad jokes.
heard him.
Not even gonna start. Yeah, I mean,
I know.
I can see where this could go. We're not even gonna start that way. We're not even gonna start there.
As we start doing that, and all of a sudden every single one of our computers just dies, but uh-oh.
Yeah.
Good thing you have a backup.
Something of a backup, yeah. So, good to have you with us. Good for you to join in. Now, I am currently finishing up, and by finishing up, I mean doing something that should have been done last night, but shit happened.
Doesn't it always?
Yeah.
Oh. Dude, I can hit this on my way home.
On your way home, you are home.
Like tomorrow after work. 3800 Central Avenue.
What you talking about, Carl?
Zach was good enough to send me the information on the tie store that he
When you say Zach is good.
I said he was good enough to.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Passable. That's what I'm hearing.
Well, you know.
He's kind of on screen. I get to make fun of him.
Almost gone.
Bowling. Keep bowling.
Oh, hey, do you guys want a giant pail of rice?
A giant pail
He does.
of rice.
What?
Yes.
Well,
Yes. Zach wants a giant bale of rice.
Pail.
Yeah.
It's a 5-gallon pail, just full of white rice.
Why do you have a 5-gallon pail of rice?
Why do you
reasons.
not?
For
For reasons.
That's a good point. Anyway, I need help eating the rice so I can have the pail.
Yeah, like, fuck. Bring some over. I'll use it.
All right.
Oh my god, that was so fucking delicious.
Yeah, so I went a little bit overboard prepping for, which was good when it was a curfew. And it's like, oh, I can't go out and there's nothing in the fridge because today's grocery day. While I have dried food, but then also there's like, yeah, I bought a 40 pounds of rice, and I can't eat it all before it expires.
That's a lot of rice.
I like to use rice.
Yeah.
Like, you can use it as
I mean-
bases in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I mean rice. If you keep it dry, it'll basically hold forever. But once I break that seal, I don't know how well it's going to do.
That's fair.
Well, dang,
As long as you keep moisture and other stuff out of it, it should keep for pretty much ever, even if you don't use it as dry rice. So.
Yeah, I suppose. Either way, I need the bucket.
You can't like put it somewhere else. You don't.
I don't know. I'm spreading the love, man. I know how much he loves rice.
Well, who doesn't love rice? Come on.
Uh,
I mean,
3.5.
if rice is alone, I don't like it.
You don't like lone rice?
a couple white rice, and that'll be my dinner. I love rice. Can you sprinkle the sugar cinnamon on top?
And if you make it right with things.
That reminds me, I gotta go shopping because I'm pretty much out of everything again. Awesome.
Yeah, I suppose you guys don't have curfews out in Idaho right now, do you?
No, we don't.
Shut up.
You.
Okay. I know where that is then.
Did you replace the elf soap with bacon fat? Got the dragon's attention, didn't it? My favorite one is a wise woman once told me, a naked person fears no thief.
A man who sleeps with a machete under his pillow is an idiot every night except one.
Valid.
So should I find the file for this and print it out for everybody?
We've already seen this one. Come on.
Which one?
Your butt napkins, my liege.
Oh, it's these fuckers. Okay, yeah. I didn't know they were the gummy bears.
Yeah, with the gummy berry juice.
Okay. I didn't know it was gummies.
To be clear, he said juice.
Juice. Yeah, they're all juicing, which is why they can jump so high.
Well, it sounded like you said a certain ethnic group.
Huh?
It sounded like you said gummy bear Jews.
So bring me a glass of juice, not.
Oh.
I wanted concentrate.
I still like Cartman's better. It's like they have to have like a camp, to send them to concentrate better.
Oh, yeah, but those plans all just turned to ash.
Oh,
Sorry,
The worst part is the way Cartman said it. He
that was a pretty
genuinely
sick
thought that's what it meant.
oh, boo! You can't apologize with a worse pun. Come on.
Watch me. Come on, this is me. Yes, I can.
Yeah, I guess I don't know what I expected.
What did you expect?
No, but seriously, they in the cartoon show Gummy Bears, they had gummy berry juice, and they would drink it, and then like rubber, and they could bounce really high. It's a very strange show.
You don't say.
Oh, I do every day. Of course, it's probably par for the course at that point in time. Top of the morning to you. This is Jacksepticeye. Sorry, had to.
Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
Like everything.
Thank you to this stream sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
Or the new Raycon earbuds. Oh wait, never mind.
Or NordVPN.
Sponsor.
For legal clarification, we are not sponsored by anyone.
Or by Manscaped.com. Your balls will thank you.
So will your girl.
You're sponsored by Big Daddy Eddie, who pays you with buckets of rice.
Not
You get
saying
1
anything.
grain of rice per advertisement.
Oh. I'm limited to that time.
So yeah, Matt, just because you missed this part of the conversation earlier. So the protesters in Brooklyn Center basically protested right in front of my workplace on Sunday night. And then in the confusion caused by them, some jerks decided to mosey into the parking lot and broke into about a half a dozen of the third shift workers' cars and ransacked them.
Of course.
Yep. And then of course we've been they've been canceling like second shift halfway through, and third shift has been basically not coming into work, which is I don't blame them at all.
I wouldn't blame them at all for not wanting to come in.
Yep. And then oh yes, and there's one other thing that I didn't tell people. So now the company sign has a new little decoration. I discovered today that it has a bullet hole in it.
Classic.
Yeah. Wonderful.
Of course.
Mostly peaceful.
Mostly.
Oh, of course.
Yes. Well, wars are mostly peaceful. They're only violent in very specific locations at very specific times. Am I wrong?
That's true. I mean, think about World War I. There was like one specific line that was really bad. Most of the country was all right.
Yeah.
That puts a whole new perspective on Saving Private Ryan.
Well, that was just the worst parts of it. Come on.
Well, he was behind enemy lines, though.
I saw that movie for the first time not too long ago. That was a good movie.
Oh, wow. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. There were when that movie came out, there were World War II veterans that were literally in the theater crying because it brought back memories of battles.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they didn't use explosives for any of those stunts.
Really, it was all just like air cannons and stuff?
Air cannons and like they'd have boards with dirt on them, and when if you watch, once you know what to look for, when you watch them, like they'll take a big jump step, and then it'll explode behind them as they make contact because it's just them flipping a board up.
Oh wow! Okay. Fulcrums.
I believe it.
Yeah, I do too. I mean, practical effects are the best.
Mm-hmm. Just because I had such a low budget.
Are you? Yeah. Brandon, you're a fan of making movies, right?
I am, but I haven't done it in a very long time because I don't exactly have actors at the ready.
Yeah, minor details, right? Have you ever seen The Evil Dead?
Nope.
Groovy, baby.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the first one, not the Army of Darkness or Evil Dead 2, like the first one, where they didn't do a whole lot of silly, where it was actually pretty damn creepy.
Yeah, where it was the first one in the woods. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen them all. And the show.
Yeah.
Show was okay.
How
Check
many
it out. I
seasons
got a
does the show
brand
have?
spanking new hand. Or a brand spanking new hand. Or a brand new spanking hand. That one got me. It was one of those 2 a.m. laughs that it got me at like 5 p.m.
Yeah, I get those every once in a while. Well, I get that with I'll call you with UHF. You know, Weird Al Yankovic's movie UHF.
Oh.
That movie, yes, I know that movie has so many like moments where you want to pause it, rewind it, and you're like, wait, did they actually just say that?
Yep.
Yes, they did.
They're so stupid.
See, the thing is, I didn't like that one. The part that I liked is when they're in the warehouse, you know, and the goons are guarding the one dude, and he's like, "Hey, do you guys hear something?" And he goes off and he goes to the supply closet. You can tell it's a supply closet because it literally has a sign on it that says supplies, right? And he opens it up, and the Japanese guy comes out and goes, "Supplies!" I don't know. That one didn't hit me till the second time I watched it. I'm like, wait a second, did they just? Oh my god, they did.
It's like that alien TV show I'm watching. It's on Netflix. There's like 3 little aliens that are newscasters for, you know, the outer planets. And it's season 1, episode 1. At the very end, it's called Camping. They're like, oh yeah, you know, these mosquitoes, they're terrible and that, but thank God humans found a way to counteract them. They call them beans. It's because they ate 1 bean and a couple of them farted, and the one that likes to eat a lot ate like 6 spoonsful and brrr. And it was funny. He's like, ah, and then it cuts to a faraway scene, and you just hear brrr for like
hold on.
a good 30 seconds.
How do beans keep away mosquitoes? I'm not making the connection here.
Hold on. I might have to send it to you.
Or kind of like the scene in what was it? Not Moana. What was the first Disney Stitch? The movie was Stitch, right?
Yeah.
When they when the one human agent convinced the aliens that to leave Earth alone as a sanctuary for mosquitoes. and
Lilo and Stitch.
Lilo and Stitch, yeah, and that one researcher goes, "Oh, look, they like me." And he's got mosquitoes all over, and then it zooms out. Oh, great, a wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Or you could just like throw it out. You're a hairy wizard.
You're a lizard, Jerry.
Yeah. Oi.
Or then you've got Roland, who's a blizzard fairy. This is a blizzard fairy. Okay, half fairy because he's only half elf.
Yep. half elf, half pain in the butt. I would know I'm at butt level.
Yeah.
So,
Careful, he'll freeze your ass.
whose butt is the one that's a pain?
Yes.
So it's at the very end of this one. It's like the last 10 minutes is what I'm talking about. I can't find
All right.
just the last 10 minutes.
Is this on the? Is this on? Excuse me. Is this on the?
Two of you.
Is this on the Discord chat, or is this, or did you send it to me on the
Discord?
phone? Okay.
Because it'll make all y'all laugh. I know it'll get Matt. I'm pretty sure it'll get Ed. I know it'll get Roland.
When the bard fires fireball. Sorry.
Which one got you?
I have to admit, it was the 1,000-pound sisters. That
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
No. No.
See, now I have... See, I've finished that. And I was going to be good. Fuck it, I'll be evil instead. Fuck it.
Jeff Bezos to step down as Amazon CEO, vows to spend free time defeating Superman.
Wait,
Nicely
you
done.
All
Jeff
right.
Bezos to step down as Amazon CEO, vows to spend free time defeating Superman.
I mean, he's
I
bald.
know
He's
that's
got a lot of
satire, but
money.
is the whole thing satire? Or just
That's
part?
That's the whole
Yes.
thing. People are like, oh, there's so many billionaires and trillionaires out there. Why doesn't anybody become Batman? I'm like, well, we got Jeff Bezos. He's pretty much Lex Luthor.
Don't forget about Elon Musk.
He's even got the bald head.
Elon Musk is the closest thing we have to Batman right now.
Actually, yeah, well, true enough. Interestingly enough, did you know that Elon Musk is the wealthiest African American?
Yeah. That drives
Yep.
people nuts when you say it like that.
But it's true.
Yep, he is from Africa. And
He is from South Africa originally. Yep.
Okay, so...
He's one of the whitest kids we know, though.
Who?
That was a great sketch group.
Are they funnier than Kids in the Hall?
It depends on your taste in humor.
It's Carl. He's got good taste in most things.
Well, thank you.
So I don't know where you put Lizzie's sheet. Okay, good.
I had it in the book when I was reading
Oh,
things.
yeah, Lizzie, I
it's-
forgot about her.
Yeah, Lizzie. Yep, Lizzie Borden. It's underneath the hatchet.
Oh, boo. Even I know that, and I'm disappointed.
Okay, yeah, I guess that joke was a bit of a hack.
So after an
Personally, I thought I
hour...
was going to cut you up, but you know.
So after an hour of waiting, we can finally begin.
Mainly Matt's fault.
Riveting content.
Even to the barbarian and show up to the fight late. They're supposed to be the first ones in.
Anywho,
Brown paper, Carlu, stop. God damn it. Yes?
basic bitch-ass
So-
recap. The villains met the royalty of Dreifel, the king and his two sons, an Aasimar named Cain and a human named Vem.
And we pissed them off.
They freaking broke into the damn castle we were staying. Come on.
Castle? It was an underground bunker at best.
They not.
Well, okay. The fortified area that we were in, they busted in,
They
and then they were surprised that that we reacted negative. That as if they were hostile. Come on.
I didn't do anything but stand there invisibly. And
Well, yeah, Bo, that is through no fault of yours.
Hey, I attempted to be not seen.
Attempted.
Oh,
No,
what-
you
I
just
mean,
got held in the air by the
Wraith wasn't seen.
Just hung around.
They
Scruffy looking nerf herder.
they were
Sick burn.
given a new traveling companion in the form of a mutated kobold named Lizzie, who proceeded to find a big sack to hide herself in.
Giggity.
I like him big. I like him chunky. I like
Upon-
him round.
Upon exiting the stronghold bunker, she basically unintentionally reenacted that one scene from the remake God of War game, and she got chain sickles.
Not to get confused with testicles.
Mm-hmm.
No, because the chain sickles don't have balls.
They do at the ends, usually. Not very big.
They're
weighted.
called pommels.
I'm talking about on the end of the chain. A little weight to keep the chains locked.
All right. So
Are we still talking about the game?
I'm trying to.
Leave it to the cat to not pay attention.
So, equipped with a scroll of where to go, the villainous party proceeds to an outskirts village of the Gerard group of people. They know nothing of the culture. They know nothing of the people. All they know is that there's some more of those low-life humanoids they've heard so much about in this war. And considering the track record these villains have with humans, well, with the exception of maybe Steven, probably not too high up there.
Steven?
Steven!
butler
Good day,
dude
sir.
at the restaurant we always eat at.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The
he there?
Steven where, as a joke, we apparently made him a badass old man.
Somehow.
Which makes no sense in the context of an actual story. Because if he were really that much of a badass, he wouldn't have let the town get taken. But fuck it, why not?
He's retired. Not his problem.
Well, he was busy defending his restaurant. I mean, come on here. They're
Like
cra-
the
things are
rest
pretty
of the
crazy all
town,
over.
like
Customers first, always.
Like the entire town is up in flames and it's a war zone. His restaurant is the only one that's pristine, and just him in the front with a broomstick going. You either pay me or you don't get in this fucking building.
It's called good business.
It's just good. It's just good business.
That
Acquisition number
furniture
89.
is expensive.
And business is booming.
Business is booming just like the shoreline.
And the walls.
And my neighbors.
And my axe.
And the thralls.
We're not talking about Rawls Fan Club.
I said thralls, not.
Yeah, Rawls Fan Club.
I'm talking about undead things.
I know.
Wait, Rawls fan club are the Raw Thralls?
Thralls. The Thralls for short.
They're
Oh,
thralling.
the Thralls. Okay. Kind of like how fans of Benedict Cumberbatch are Cumber bitches.
Right?
It's a new one.
That's been around for a while.
Actually, not. It's been around for a while, but the thing is, he absolutely hates the term, so they try not to use it.
That's a new one to me.
Plus, that's new to you, so I mean, we started making a list.
Okay, boomer.
Alright, so
Jealousy is an ugly thing.
Cancel. You said okay, boomer, and my phone picked up okay, Google. Cancel.
Okay,
cancel.
Google.
see, this is why I
see,
don't
let's see.
have that type of voice thing on my phone.
I normally.
Hey Siri.
All right,
Siri, shut up.
the four of you now are in a desert, walking your way over
We're
towards
walking
the
in sunshine.
this outlining village.
Whoa. Okay.
Zh- Zuckers, would you mind bringing down those miniatures, please?
Ooh, starting off night combat. All right.
Sweet.
I know that's one.
Ooh, another village we have to cleanse. Okay.
You literally pointed at him.
Oh, so it's these 4.
Is cleanse a code word for genocide?
It can be, yes.
I called dibs on the most kills this time.
Try and keep up. See, the thing is, I mean, you're kind of at a disadvantage when I can hit 5 enemies at once.
I painted it that way.
I see that.
Yeah, but you got to be able to see them to hit them.
True.
Nah, because eventually you might.
So, I'm just going to assume, making an ass of myself, I know, that Lizzie is currently in Wraith's backpack.
Damn right. Sun goggles on too.
Mm-hmm.
Does Lizzie have a miniature?
Yes, she does.
Oh my.
Oh god.
Do you want to see it?
For whatever fucking reason, because
Actually,
of the
yes, I do.
pose that she has, she's taller than Smoke. Despite the fact that in the campaign, she's half a foot shorter than you.
Yeah. Yeah, he's actually pretty tall for a halfling. He's 3'8".
Why the hell?
And I'm 2'6".
Yeah. Never mind.
Because I did pay attention to the heights when I created the character. So.
Yeah, please do that from now on.
Well, I mean, I didn't even realize that was a thing until
Oh well.
Excuses.
You know, for a bookworm who spends how many hours in the spell section of every book going, I could take that one, I could take that one, I could take that one.
In his defense, it's not in the book. It's on a webpage.
Yeah, there's that also I'm a little bit more concerned with how to play my character than how to represent them in a miniature.
Sword kind of
The duality of man.
from Fate.
So,
I'd rather make them effective rather than pretty.
yeah, right then. So, in any case, that's how we begin our session. Wraith, we're going to start with you as the disembodied floating spectral skull that no one can see but you, and no one can hear but you. He's just going to start talking to you. Oh, whale of a time, we're going to have fun.
What do you mean, no?
Whale of a time, we're going to have fun. Come on, big guy, help me out, bro. I don't know the song, but I want to sing. I want to sing. Come on, help me. Help me.
He'll start
Sing,
humming that
damn
as
it.
he walks along. He'll start humming that tune as he walks. And just for the hell of it, I might as well. I'm going to roll a performance to make sure I can actually do this.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Make sure he
8-foot
actually
dragonborn is
good
gonna
at
try
whatever he's
singing.
doing.
Oh, joy.
He's not a bard.
Basic armors.
Yeah, he definitely isn't.
So.
Basic armors will actually be as is for now.
As is. So
Yeah, he can't carry a tune
at 12.
In a bucket.
Yes, at 12.
worth anything. I mean, yeah. Can't carry a tune worth jack shit.
You got a 2?
First one of the night.
Oh.
Was it
that bad?
He can't carry a tune at all.
What was the move? No, because he's eating. Yeah, he's supposed to be munching on something. I'm just getting flashbacks to that movie where this guy's trying to whistle and he's got all these freaking crackers in his mouth. And just...
The worst part is I don't know what the movie is, but I know exactly what you're fucking talking about.
I hate that. It's like I know this is from some movie somewhere, but I just remember the scene. Not where it's from.
So while Wraith over here is just a
Butchering.
the other three of you You're convinced there's a fucking banshee nearby because that is awful. Like, it is just awful. Saber, you are actually Saber, you are reminded of the time a family member of yours had her paw stepped on and she went
Oh boy.
in only a cat way possible.
I'm probably gonna freak out and look around and see what the hell that is.
Meanwhile, Wraith, the skull next to you is just going,
choice.
music to my decomposing ears.
I think I just got an insanity marker extra understanding.
Do I see that's Wraith though?
Yeah, after a quick look around, you realize it's just Wraith trying to... He's not even trying to sing, he's just trying to hum, and he can't do it.
Muffled yelling from the bag. What'd you try and suck one of them prince's dicks while you're at it? God, get something for that fucking throat!
The skull just kind of listens to that and goes, you know, Wraith, she's right. I mean, look at the black-haired one. He looks like he could use a little, rest and relaxation, if you know what I'm not so subtly hinting at.
I wish she could hear the fucking skull.
Nigga boy gonna fuck the pussy.
And he's home getting it out.
Is that our romance arc for this campaign?
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Peacefully enjoying a
Shake
nap.
his head and just we'll just reply. Wow, I didn't know you swung that way, but go right ahead.
To me or the skull?
He just says it out
skull,
loud. You don't
which
fucking
no
know.
one-
I know.
As far as you're concerned, he just said that out loud in response to your comment of saying, "Get with the prince."
Did you say it out loud, or did you say it
Get
to
with
the
the
skull?
Prince Graham.
Yeah.
What prince?
The two
one
princes
with-
you met.
Obviously, the
literally
one with the
last-
stick up his ass.
Oh, well, yeah, you're gonna narrow that one down.
Well, obviously, the one that's not fun.
Ah, okay. I dread to think what kind of fun you had with him.
I got to attack a prince with a rock and have no repercussions. I think I'm having a pretty good time.
It was just a stone's throw away.
You could say I stoned a bitch.
Ooh.
Lizzie's first act of villainy. What'd you do? Hit royalty in the back of the head with a rock?
You got some peasants going. That's not evil.
You really
That's when
rocked
his
as
brother
well.
gave me the rock.
Anyhoot.
So apparently, your first interaction was with the prince was to get stoned together with him.
Or to stone his brother, but yeah.
So we're walking through the city.
We cannot wait downtown.
You're not walking through the city. There is no city. This is just vast desert right now.
Oh, I
I
thought
thought
it was
we got to
towards
town,
the,
but we have to outside. I mean, save.
Yeah, you're marching towards a village outskirts type of thing.
Okay, is this a fortified village or is it just a bunch of houses sitting around?
You don't know yet. We're dealing with the roleplay portion of this first.
Oh, okay.
I mean, any town and village is just a bunch of houses sitting around.
Well, you got fortified.
Inside walls, outside walls, the houses are still sitting around.
Thank you, Captain.
Captain Obvious? Yeah, so I
Captain's
figured we'd
log.
play a...
Y'all suck. Bring me my toilet paper.
Bring
No,
me my brown pants.
Yo, buddy Wraith. She does have a point. If you were to choose, would you go for the black-haired one, the white-haired one, or the old man? Because think about this. If you pick one of the younger two, you get a better looking specimen. But it's not guaranteed that one is going to assume the throne. So, and hear me out on this one, you hitch the dad. Not a good looker, but he's going to die sooner. And you inherit the throne directly after his croaking. Which you may or may not be responsible for, but no one can prove jack shit.
I mean, you might just obtain it in the process of said croaking.
Yeah, but either way, I'd still have to look at the back of their heads, and they weren't all that pretty.
He just says this out loud to no one in particular for the rest of you.
Just gonna...
Wraith, you're doing it again.
I go over to Wraith and I give him a pat on the back and I go, "You feeling all right, buddy?" And I pick his pocket.
The daylight's up. Good luck.
Well, he already
This
rolled
one's
a
up.
1, so...
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's got that out of his system.
All right,
That's
Saber.
the Kalu rule.
Saber,
So-
Wraith, you know what to roll.
Pretty sure that's a perception.
Mm-hmm.
Starting off strong with a 23.
Fuck did my dice just go?
Right out the window.
They fled.
I would have beaten that, but I can't take that
So the
dice.
site
Can't
has
take
a
that
passive
roll.
insight and investigation. Do those even matter?
Yeah, that's a 25. So suck it.
That is better
So-
than I could ever hope to do. And then you just like,
It's like, yep,
Was
nope.
That's not even a natural 20.
Yeah, that's not even a max.
So, what was your answer to your question?
You mean the answer I want to my question?
Yes.
What was the question that you
So
asked?
on
Yes.
the site that I made, they have a passive perception, which I already wrote down, but they
Mhm.
also have an insight and an
Mhm.
investigation. I wrote those down. I don't know if those matter or not.
So, as far as I'm aware, a passive for stuff like that would be whatever your score ends up being -5. So like 10 plus your bonus -5.
Okay, well,
Like that's technically the passive for that
it's
shit.
15 and
What?
10
No.
is what I'm saying. Does
No,
that matter,
passive
having
perception
it, or
is
do
10
I-
plus whatever
can I
your
just ignore
your wisdom bonus is.
I'm not talking about perception.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
So,
Yeah.
is it one of those things
My
I can
bad.
just ignore then?
yeah,
Or
Carl.
is it something I...
So yeah, like the only official passive.
Not my fault that
Stat
his computer
is
sucks and
perception.
it keeps cutting out.
Okay.
True.
So yeah, that's the
I
only.
wrote them down
Yeah,
because
that's
it was there.
yeah. So I assume that means you took the alert. Was it?
There we go. Now I can actually see.
I took some time to make it look nice.
Where am I looking?
Oh, I got the passives. It was just on mine, so my feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
pretty
I
sure
think
seen you
that's
try to
just,
pick my damn pockets.
So it's something I can ignore.
Yeah, you can ignore that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's down on the sheet because it was there and I'm like
So-
copying it.
So Wraith, you get slapped in the back of the head by a tiny, tiny hand, and you look down at the right moment to see Saber just kind of going like,
It was enough of a
"Hi, buddy."
inadvertently saved him from getting his pocket picked.
You want to remove your hand or lose it?
Remove your
Lose it.
Lose it.
Lose it.
Slowly sneak away. Slink away.
Yo. Kill him.
Do it.
Do it.
Good, Wraithakin, good. Kill him. Kill him now. He is too dangerous to be left alive.
Yeah, and then the Grisniak gets mad at me when I fucking try and do it.
This is the villain campaign, you cock.
I know.
Too
I
many
don't
witnesses.
See the
I
So,
was trying to be nice.
Hmm.
Anyway, yeah. So meanwhile, Smoke, you just kind of you're at this point you're just fucking walking along. You passively look back and you see that altercation. You just go, amateurs.
Yeah, pretty much. Amateurs. What? Amateurs!
I keep running. I'm gonna put some distance between me and Wraith so that he can't counter.
Since he's running away, I was gonna say as he was walking away, I try to pick his pockets, but he's running, so too much work.
See, I know how the game is played.
Yo, hear me out. Pick his pockets while you're running. If I had a hand, I'd put it on your shoulder to let you know how much I believe in you.
Too many witnesses, too hot, too tired. Shut up.
Sounds like the
Well,
excuse
fine. Jackass! I'm gonna chase after the cat.
I'm gonna wait.
Right it.
So I'm
Talking to you.
wait until things like settled down a little bit, right? And then I'm going to cast Mage Hand, and just kind of mosey on over to Saber. Within about 20 feet. So like
Well, he's running. So if you
but
wanted to
he's
actually
he-
do
he's
that, you're
running,
going to need
he's
to
running
start.
far enough to put enough distance between. He's not going to be running away from the party. Are you running away from the party?
Chasing after the
I mean,
cat.
I'm running in the direction we need to go. But
Yeah,
I
he's like running
I
at this
know I'm
point.
going to get pickpocketed.
Okay. All right. Well, and then I'm going to
Meanwhile,
wait until he gets,
the
I'm
kobold
going
is
till he
also
gets-
running after him.
I'm going to wait. Smoke is going to wait until he gets near enough, and then he's going to cast Mage Hand and pull the cat's tail.
That's not gonna be for a while, but I'll keep it in mind.
Obviously, she's
Well,
not as fast as
how
he
far
is.
how spread out are we?
You've got 40 feet of movement
I
due to
know.
your monk stuff.
Oh, right.
Oh God.
I was gonna say if I can't get there that
Yeah,
way, I'm just
you
gonna
can
go
catch
to
him.
the cat. Just be like, hey, throw me. Yeah, no, I'm chasing after the cat, and I'm gonna try and mount his back because I'm assuming you're on all fours running.
Probably to get max speed. Yeah.
So, as the tabaxi takes off, a backpack kobold pops out and just uses your well-toned shoulder/pectoral muscles as a springboard. And
Diving board noises.
Wraith just stands there like.
no. Boing, 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 boing.
So, yeah, you see a hot pink kobold
Flying
just
through the
fucking
air.
sprinting after a newly
Euthanized.
tabaxi.
Y-O-U-T-H, not U-T-H.
Euthanized, not euthanized.
Well, I like my Freudian
lives
slip,
yet.
so I'm gonna stick to it.
Oh, so that's the plan for today is to kill the cat?
Yeah, the cat is
He's got 9 or
Apparently
8
that's
lives.
the
He'll be
plan.
fine.
Well, he was down to 3, but then his demon sugar daddy gave me an additional 6. So
Well, obviously it wasn't.
I wish you hadn't have said that, because now I remember something that I have to do this session.
There's 2 things you have to do this session.
I remember one.
Was the one with the voice?
Here's
Yes.
a thought. Remember none.
Oh yeah,
Because Drake did it.
of course. So,
Oh, that's a lot of fucking sugar.
you're eventually able to catch up to Saber.
Okay. Oh, ow.
Making acrobatics to try and mount his ass.
Do I get to dodge it?
Is it supposed to be the other way around?
Plus 6. So
14. Saber, you can choose to make a counter acrobatics check or athletics check to dodge this, if you want.
if you notice What says it?
13.
By 1 point,
Missed it by 1 point!
by 1 point, you feel the surprisingly lightweight, voluptuous booty and tail of a kobold just landing on your back going, mush, mush, kitty, mush.
Right by the whiskers, just, yeah! I can just hear it now, just pig squealing. Just,
Yeah, you've got a... You got a gremlin on your back.
screw the wargs, I got a cat.
I'm just gonna reach around with one of my arms, claws out, and just
Ooh.
give him
Yeah.
a nice big scratch.
I'm pretty sure at this point we've drawn the attention who is of this village.
Well, like I said, you haven't reached the village yet.
We're not exactly sneaking.
No.
Yeah.
Should we be sneaking? Do you think sneaking would be a good idea?
Is that something that Smoke wants to do in the middle of a desert?
Well, I mean, he could actually.
Fair enough.
I mean, he's got invisibility. He could sneak up to someone, at a marble floor.
22 to hit with my claw attack.
Canties.
Does that hit?
What?
I missed it. What was going on?
22 with the claw attack.
Oh, yeah, that would hit.
Cool.
You feel this claw just dig into your thigh.
Hellish rebuke.
2 points of slashing damage.
How many?
How many?
2 points.
I'm pretty sure it's not a sea cat get lightning bolted.
No, it's
no.
fire this time.
Toasted.
Yeah, that's 75.
Yeah. And what was the hellish rebuke's damage?
2d10.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's a mess.
It's the same thing as rebuke, just fire, and it's kicking off.
Fantastic.
Isn't a does? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Spellmaster, you know what it does? What do you gotta do?
Well, hold on. What level are you casting it at?
Well,
No, it's just the hellish rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke is a cantrip.
No, it's a first level spell.
Is it really?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's first level.
Yeah, let's just drop it at first level.
Well, hold on, you're a warlock. What's your what spell slots do you have? Warlocks automatically cast at the highest level spell slot that they can.
I'm not casting it at 3.
No, as in like that's not a choice.
But he's multi-class.
Yeah.
No,
So
that's
does that
still
affect
the.
casting?
I'm
but
a
you're lucky.
Hexblade.
You're lucky because if he was casting at level 3, then he would be hitting you with 4d10 damage.
Oof.
But you do need to make a dex saving throw.
Next.
So then,
So to say I'm a Hexblade with path.
do you have any caster levels outside of warlock?
Nope.
Okay, then yeah, you have to cast at level 3.
Pretty sure I don't with the pact I took.
Pact of the Blade, Hexblade stuff?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Path of the Blade is
That's a
regular
7
warlock.
on my
Hexblade
dex
is
save.
Oh god, what'd you do? Roll a 1?
It's a 3.
The Warlock table shows how many spell slots you have to cast your Warlock spells of 1st through 5th level. The table also shows that the level of those slots is all of these spells slots are the same level.
Wait, I get 5 levels? Because I've only got 1 through 3.
You've only got 2 spell slots.
Okay. To cast one of your Warlock spells of 1st through 5th level, you must expend a spell slot. You regain all expended spell packed magic spell slots when you finish a short rest or a long rest. For example, when you are 5th level, you have 2 3rd level spell slots. To cast one 1st level spell, Witch Bolt, you must spend one of those slots, and you cast it as a 3rd level spell.
That is confusing as all fuck.
Okay, so think of it like this. The spell slots that you have in the context of spell levels are purely based on the fact of like those are the spells that you learned at the time.
So I get 2 spells that automatically get cast at max level. Then.
Yeah.
Sorry, kitty. Oops.
Oof.
So basically, all of your spells are maxed out.
Sorry. I thought my hellish rebuke was a cantrip like rebuke.
So
No.
So what are the what was it, D10s?
It's just 3D. It's 4 D10s.
4 D10s.
So do I have to roll for that? Because he rolled a 3.
Yeah.
So I got that's a 4.
No, that he
Rolled in precision of that? Okay.
So you don't have to do that.
Okay, cool. Because I don't want to crit on his ass.
There are your 4 D10s.
No, he failed his dex saving throw.
No, that wasn't the. He thought he had to make a spell attack.
No.
Oof, that's
It's amazing I failed because I have 20 decks.
24.
24 points of damage.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, he kind of did.
Just,
So mark 1 spell slot down.
is that under my packed ones or is that under?
It should be in
how
your
far-
spell sheet.
Okay. So
How far away is?
So I got out of 2.
How far away is smoke from all this?
You're about 60 feet away, I'd say, and you just see this. Make a perception check to see if he deserved it.
That was not intentional.
14.
14. You get the distinct impression that, yeah, he probably attacked.
No, he didn't. He didn't deserve it. So
He didn't deserve
That's
that
fine.
much damage.
I cast Thunderclap.
No, what I'm saying is that as a spell slinger yourself, you probably would recognize Hellish Rebuke.
oh no, I knew what the spell was.
Mm-hmm.
And I also saw that that someone who I just met a couple hours ago jumped on one of my comrades' backs, and then my comrade, pulled him off, and then he hit him with a fire spell. So yeah, no, he's pissed now.
Fair enough. And here I thought the TPKs only happened in the heroic campaign.
No, they happen in this one too, because
We're fucking evil.
apparently we just like killing each other.
Yeah.
This is what.
Well,
My defense.
I'm gonna
This time it was not intentional to do that much damage.
I'm gonna grab him with I'm gonna cast Mage Hand. I'm gonna get within within range. Excuse me, cast Mage Hand and yank this pink lizard off.
You can't do
But
that.
up her neck. What?
Mage Hand only carries up to 10 pounds. This
Yeah,
kobold
well,
is
it-
more than 10 pounds.
I am way more.
Yeah, but I can still pull on it.
You can pull, but it's not going to move.
Yeah.
Like that's the
Still, I'm
thing.
gonna
Like it physically can't move or carry anything that's more than 10 pounds. So if anything, you literally just have a hand, a ghostly hand,
on her neck.
Tug, 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 tug.
like giving a nice massage.
Nope. It's gonna yank on her neck.
Just pinch and pull.
Yeah.
That sounds awfully close to an attack of some kind, which you also can't use Mage Hand for.
That's alright. I'm gonna Thunderclap.
You gonna fart?
Thunderclap, my dummy stick, thunder thighs.
Wouldn't it be muffled because of all the fur on your cheeks?
What fur?
Probably.
You burned
I
it
hit
off.
I'm pretty sure it was his back, not his backside.
Alright, so you make a Constitution saving throw.
Which I have advantage on.
Good thing too.
Very good thing. 14.
14.
14.
Failed.
Oh, right.
Goal is 13?
No, 16 is the save. You
Okay.
take 12 points of thunder damage.
Yay.
Wraith, in the back of your mind, you hear this going on.
Oh, ooh, that's up to 100 feet away, so the rest of you have to make con saves.
Oh,
too.
I'm pretty
DC
sure that can be
16.
heard from a while away.
Yeah.
17.
Okay, you're safe.
And Wraith, your con save?
Let's roll an 8. Let's roll an 8. Let's roll an 8. Oh, well, let's look at that. 22.
You were safe.
I mean, all I had to roll was an 8, and I would have been safe.
Fair. All right.
So Wraith, while this is going on, you hear in the back of your head, "Oh, son of a bitch! It's him, Austin. It was him all along."
See what you started now.
Hey, this is good television.
So after taking my damage, I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself and return back to said knapsack.
Okay.
Oh man, I was looking forward to some blood. There's not, I tell you.
So I'm going to look for
there's
the
not enough blood in today's modern sports.
smoke. Smoke is going to look for the footprints in the sand.
Perception check.
Why is there only one set? That's when I carried you.
Yes. 12.
It's one of those instances where, like, if you knew where to look and the sand wasn't already being displaced by a literal thunder wave, you might have been able to catch it earlier, but it's one of those things where, like, by the time you look in the right direction, she's already well past.
Her expiration date.
Where'd she go?
Meanwhile, Wraith, you feel a weight in your backpack.
I didn't mean to cast it that heavy.
Wraith, make an insight check, please.
Insight.
It's gonna be a 3.
18.
This kobold... This kobold sounds... This kobold sounds like a child who didn't know not to steal from the cookie jar. like it almost reminds you of you know what, I'm pulling a DM and saying that you have a younger sister, and she just reminds you of that one time your younger sister did something and she was like, "Sorry, Dad."
I didn't mean
I think
to
I actually
fire
did give
Porky
him
the
a. Let me check my notes. Did I actually give him a sibling?
Like, the thing is, like, I know
I think I did actually give him a sibling.
because I know that
I
I
remember
know
I hadn't really
Saber-
done a
sorry, no.
backstory for him, and I started working on one.
Yep, because I know Smoke had siblings. I know
Well, he didn't
Keith and
feed
Vic
them all
were planning
died, though.
on being siblings. I don't actually think Saber was confirmed to have siblings or not, but if you're a cat man, makes sense that you would.
If he does, he
Literally.
doesn't know them or his parents, which he probably has. Just statistically.
Statistically speaking.
Statistically, if you were birthed, you have parents.
Joke's on you. I was
You might not know who they are, but
Right.
Is there no behind all that shit?
Not
So,
necessarily right there. The owl
Wraith's
is
going
closer,
to,
I think, to here. I was about to
See
say.
if he has any. Oh, he does. Good.
So yeah, you
He's
feel
going
the
to offer up one of the healing potions that's in the in his backpack.
Whom are you offering that to? I missed it.
Our resident pink kobold.
Oh, his pocket caster.
Mm-hmm.
That's bullshit.
Why?
You're shooting her.
Why?
Because he's got a soft spot.
Yes, he does.
He likes them pink and he likes them. Well, he doesn't like them small, but obviously the kitty likes the small pink ones.
Not really.
When did that happen?
He rolled a 10 last week.
Oh, that's right.
Oh man. So, moving on. Smoke, Saber, the two of you have kind of reconvened. Saber, you're looking quite well for someone who was just nuked.
Mildly nuked.
Gee, thanks.
Do you have any healing pots?
Yeah, I
Saber?
probably do. I think I'll be fine, though.
She's gonna nap in his backpack.
Get that short rest. Get the 2 spell slots you just used back.
Yep.
Yeah, so
It's not like I'm short resting every time I'm in this fucking bag anyway because I'm not moving.
Okay, don't...
I need to find little decorations to make it look like a room. This
You can take one from me. I've got a bunch of healing pots. So
Okay, yeah, I'll take whatever you can give me.
What the hell are they?
Does he mean potions?
Right. Well, we've confirmed that one of the main ingredients for healing potions is literally marijuana, so.
Oh!
Who wants some more, Alan?
Which actually, I feel like I should
oil.
mention this
Makes
now.
sense.
I was going to wait until you guys got to Dreifel or another, like, civilized city, but the villain campaign probably not going to happen all that quickly. There are 2 types of alchemists. There are the alchemists like we sort of established in the villain campaign before we started doing the live stream things, where it's literally like alchemy, like lead to gold type shit. And then there's alchemists in the sense of like potion makers and brewers and stuff like that. They are both highly respected and kind of stigmatized because a lot of the potion makers happen to be disheveled, long-haired hippies who may or may not have a hard time, holding back from sampling the ingredients before making potions.
actually, interesting enough, that was the that is the what like apothecaries were like they would mix up potions to take care of this, take care of that, and stuff like that. So yeah.
So yeah, just letting you know that most of the potion makers you meet from now on are going to be fucking potheads.
Okay.
Groovy, man.
Yeah.
Nice.
Groovy, baby.
Have you seen my dog? I'm trying to convince people that he talks.
You might want to try convincing people you have a dog.
One step at a time.
He has a cat, but he thinks it's a dog.
Does it bark? Sometimes.
Woof.
Meow.
Only in
bitch.
Spanish, though.
So yeah, the 3 of you plus Pocket Kobold are in a desert. You kind of ceased your movement for a while. But even in the distance, you can hear the residual boom, boom, boom of Saber's thunderclap.
No more beans for you.
I hope we weren't planning on stealthing.
Not anymore.
Nope. I think we just announced our arrival.
You don't need stealth. It's still a stealth mission if you kill everybody.
Do you say that out loud?
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, don't give away your position, otherwise I'm going to murder you.
No witnesses.
So, Wraith, I'm assuming that you don't give away the Kobold's position?
Nope.
So for your perspective, Saber and Smoke, you just kind of see Wraith just take one of the potions from like a pouch or something and then just kind of move it to his backpack. That's about it.
Weirdo.
Accurate.
I mean, he does talk to himself a lot.
The disembodied skull just kind of looks over at Saber, not that he can tell, and goes,
Rude! I think you're positively normal.
Gee, thanks.
Wait, I've seen her go in the bag before, though, haven't I?
We all did.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
I want to come over and Wraith. I want to have a little talk with your friend. Just a talk.
Yeah, here comes the law enforcement.
Oh man, they found out I said faggot. They're coming to swat me.
Are you sure it's because you didn't sing? I'm still not gonna say that on stream again.
We were just talking about sticks, officer. I don't know what the problem is.
Yeah.
Bundles of sticks. You a fascist, son?
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about the line from the Lord of the Rings books. No, we can say Heil, because that's someone's last name in this stream.
Yeah.
That's not what I said, and you know it!
I know.
Like Scheisse.
And we've doxed him.
I actually found out. Okay, I don't know if this is true now, but there was a Vampire the Masquerade live stream podcast.
Stop right there because this is I've heard enough.
And they decided to make a joke about it because they're embracing the monster side of Vampire the Masquerade. As in, they go for the most evil thing they can think of, so they go Nazi vampires. Apparently, they had to censor their own live stream, not because they themselves were terrified of having a swastika in a fucking Nazi setting, but because if they put a swastika on screen, people in Germany couldn't watch the podcast because Germany censors the swastika image.
Iconography. Okay.
I did not know that. I
Reverse
don't.
it.
I didn't know.
You just gotta reverse it.
Yeah, make it a Hindu fire drill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was a Chinese fire drill.
You're splitting
It
hairs
was all
there.
over the Far East.
But no, I found that particularly interesting. Moving on. Back to our own equivalent thereof.
Leave it to the Germans to have restrictive speech.
Duh.
They learn from the best.
So,
Wow. Sorry, they did it again.
What, someone got shot again?
No, my workplace just canceled third shift again.
Oh.
You
Hey,
have
just
some
a
water
second.
melon.
so,
Thanks. I needed it.
yeah, the three of you are standing in the desert. Saber, you have just asked Wraith a question.
Not right
Wraith.
now, Furball.
What fur?
All right.
He's lost most of it. You
I'm
know,
going to.
I'm gonna bet that if you had a sausage, you could just hang it over his back and you'd have smoked meat within 5 minutes.
Well,
the skull?
You could say
smoking
he's a little
takes
skinny.
longer
It's
than
the
that.
skull.
Well, I'm going to invisibly summon Fluffy McBubbles and telepathically inform him that he.
You did, but it's a warlock summoned familiar.
Okay.
So yeah,
ritual
that
catch
being said, I do need to...
left.
Okay, I'm going to do that voice instead. Oh, yuck!
He gets a new Disney character every time he's revived.
Yes!
This is
Wow, gosh, boss!
This is the Goofy from the Goofy murder trial, you know. So
I'll fucking do it again.
You called me insane. Well, I'm not insane. I know exactly what I did, and I'll do it again consciously.
No, Goofy, no.
Useful Donald.
I will say this. Donald Duck will be the one Disney character I never attempt, because I can't do it. I have to at least be able to make some kind of imitation of it, and I can't imitate Donald Duck.
I used to be able to. I can't do it anymore.
Alright,
How are you doing, boss?
How about you?
I'm doing fantastic. Not so keen on the name. Feels like I'm just a second version of something. But I can live with it because it's cute.
Would you like to be Bubbles McFluffy?
I can be Bubbles McFluffy anytime you want.
Alright, that's your name now.
That's actually a pretty good Goofy voice, I have to say. I'm impressed.
Thank you. So,
Alright, McFluffy. Your job, spy on that little kobold. Be my eyes and ears. Let me know if she gets anywhere near me.
righto, boss.
Thank you kindly.
This familiar just kind of opens up the bag and looks in. Hi, neighbor.
Summon aberration.
Invisible, bro.
I'll keep it busy with mine.
So you just summon an apparition?
Aberration, yeah.
Okay. Is that the same thing? Is that the same spell as yours, Saber?
Yes.
Familiar.
Yeah, pretty
I'm
much.
fine. Familiar. Yeah.
Okay, so it's the same spell. What's yours?
Aberration.
All right.
It's not the same thing as this.
Oh, it's not
No,
the
you
same
just
spell
summoned
as
a
it.
demon.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh. All right. I guess I have
Also,
to look
none
up
of
summon
you
apparition
seen
now.
McFluffy do this. He's invisible.
Oh, you do it invisibly.
Yeah, I said that.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
Summoned invisible and
Still gotta summon,
talk to
right?
him telepathically.
All right, gotcha. All right. In that case, he doesn't actually say "Hi, neighbor." Instead, he just
You just
opens the bag a little
But I
bit.
can see the bag moving,
You can see the bag
so
moving.
I'm going to cast it and be like, alright.
I will say this. I will say this. The
Can you
bag
quote me on
was
that?
also open to give you a potion earlier,
Yeah, but
so I will.
I can feel him move.
I will say make a general intelligence check before you do that. Yeah, you look up and you think potion. Dick. So you go back to doing what you're doing, like you're decorating.
Still gotta summon it and send it out
All right. For what purpose?
to cause chaos. I'm gonna throw a fucking imp out of this backpack.
Okay, I'm going to assume that's a spell slot, though, right? Is that a spell slot, or is that an ability you have?
It is it's an ability due to my pact.
Okay.
Or I shouldn't say pact, but it's...
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna notice this
A spell slot to do it.
thrown out of my backpack, right?
Both packed the chain.
All right, so
Summon Aberrate comes with my...
so Carl, you're more familiar with the player's handbook than I. Can you confirm? Can you confirm real quick if if this requires a spell slot? Because he can totally do it if it doesn't.
It's
So hold
pretty
on,
much the same
hold
thing
on,
as
hold
his,
on.
but mine's a demon.
Yep.
Are you?
If
You're-
you're packed with the chain, you can ritual cast Find Familiar.
Okay. Because he's doing
Or
the
Or you can burn
summon
a slot.
abjuration or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea then.
Are you packed to the chain?
He's packed of the blade.
Okay. Then you need to have that. If you want to do a Find Familiar, you need to have it in your spell list.
It's not a familiar.
No, he's using something called summon
Aberrant.
aberrant. Summon aberrant. Because something tells me it's not in the actual player's handbook. It might be in Xanathar's.
I think it's in. It might be in Xanathar's.
But speaking of books, Carl, I think I have your monster manual.
You do. You do.
Because,
Okay, let's see here.
Because I could not find mine.
Okay, so you've got the Hexblade's Curse. Your expended spell slots are at first level. Your first level spells are Shield and Wrathful Smite. Second level are Blur and Branding Smite, and third level are Blink and Elemental Weapon. Let's see here. And it was Summon Aberrant.
Mm-hmm. Because here's the thing, like, I fully believe he has that because he first made this in D&D Beyond.
I don't doubt that. I'm just trying to find out what the details are on it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's in Tasha's.
Of course.
Yeah, that's kind of a generic.
It is Summon Aberration, and it looks like it is within 90 feet.
I have your D&D Beyond sheet. Why am I not just looking at this?
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, so the fuck is a pact slot?
These are the 2 slots I have to use my pack stuff, so I can summon my blade, or I can summon.
Shows you how much I play as a player.
I get 2 pack slots.
Hold on, let's see here. Barbarian, Warlock.
Oh yeah, you have special pack slots.
Yep.
Mm.
But it'll
Is that like an Eldritch Invocation?
Conjuration.
Summon Aberration 109.
You call forth an
Tasha's
aberrant
Cauldron,
spirit.
page
It
109.
manifests in an unoccupied space that you can see within range. This
Fourth
corporeal
level
form
conjuration,
uses
yep.
the aberrant spirit stat block when you cast the spell. Choose Beholderkin, Slod, or Starspawn. I have no idea what 2 of those are.
I know what one of those are.
Which one is it?
What? The Beholder.
Beholderkin? I mean, if it's actually a beholder, I do.
So if you look beneath it, it's a medium aberration.
Mm-hmm.
So armor class
when it goes to
11
0
plus
hit
spell
points or when the spell
level.
ends, up to 1 hour. The creature is an ally to you and your companions. In combat, the creature shares your initiative count. Bada bing, bada boom. So yeah, sure.
I am gonna have to peek out of the slot of the bag to fucking.
Yeah, what are you summoning?
Beholderkin.
Yeah, the 3 of you see. You actually do have to. You do hear something being said because vocals is a part of the spell. You hear a little fucking gremlin say some muttering bullshit, and all of a sudden, a beholder
Hold on.
appears
Is he
within
speaking in deep
range.
speech? Is he speaking in deep speech?
I don't even know what mine is.
No, I imagine it's like draconic.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say I speak deep speech, and so does an aberrant spirit.
No, mine's just. Mine.
I don't understand for her.
So there's a fucking beholderkin, just right there now.
So Smoke is going to say in deep speech, "What are you doing here?"
Hello there, children.
What's up, little crackers?
How are you doing today?
What are you doing here?
I've been. I tried to do a combination.
Of both?
Yeah. Well, I'm just doing my job. I got called for, so I'm here.
I see this, right?
Oh yeah,
Yo, everybody sees it. I didn't
holding
fucking
out
cast
this
it
blast.
invisible.
you can't, as far as I'm aware.
I think you have to spend a spell slot for that one, though. I think.
Pack slot.
I don't know what the difference
Which I
is,
don't-
but
Pack slots I want to get back at a long rest.
fair enough. I guess you could say that I got summoned here to make some Sweet loving to your journeys.
All right, I'm gonna hit it with Ray of Frost.
When I see him attack, I use my held Eldritch Blast as well.
All right.
I don't have the stats for a.
Well, it was right there. He was on the thing.
Yeah, I used the Beholder stat block.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Because I think that Beholder Kin is different from a full-grown Beholder.
It is, but we still need a Beholder for Tiamat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So it's armor class 11 plus the level of the spell, which is natural armor. It's cast at.
So it's 16.
It's got 40 hit points plus 10 for each spell level above 4th. Speed 30 feet, fly 30 feet, hover, Beholder can only.
Mm-hmm.
16, 10, 15, 16, 10, 6.
Holy shit.
All right, so what was the armor class and the hit points?
16 and I think it's 50.
Okay.
All of my Eldritch Blasts hit 23, 23, 27. Yeah.
My Ray of Frost hits at a 27. And I think it's 3d8 damage.
Fuck.
That's 10 damage, and it can't take reactions. No, I'm sorry. Its speed is reduced by 10 feet
Doesn't matter.
until the
it's
start of my
flying.
next turn.
And it takes 28 points of force damage from the Eldritch Blasts.
40 damage?
28.
28.
Oh, 28, okay.
28 of force damage. Sorry.
28 and 10, I heard?
Yep, 10 cold.
Still alive.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
You took Agonizing Blast, I see.
I did.
Nice.
Makes Eldritch
Meanwhile-
Blast way more useful.
Yes, it does.
Meanwhile, the skull is just going, you know, seeing as the voice that thing has, is what your allies did to that thing technically a hate crime?
Wraith
Not
will
touching
start
that one.
chuckling.
Not touching that one.
I don't know where to start.
So that's the women, huh?
Earl!
You damn hunk he's got against me.
Here's the problem. I don't watch South Park, so I'm trying to think of like the quotes that I do know from
That's
him.
one. It was when the snake they all wore black vest. All right, everyone, you son bitches, line up. I'm whooping all your asses.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Chocolate soap balls.
All right then, children. Line up, because I'm whipping all your asses.
Is that roll initiative?
Fuck it. We're just gonna go back and forth between this thing. Do you want to roll for your Beholderkin?
Oh,
Okay, I'm
I'm
rolling
just
for the
using it as a
Beholderkin.
distraction. So they forget about me.
Beholderkin is gonna move up and attack Smoke, because Saber. Saber would be closest, because Saber walked up to Wraith. It's only because you sounded closer, buddy. I'm sorry. What can you do? Because I rolled an 11.
He's got an eye beam.
He's got. Hold on.
Oh boy.
We've got. Let's see. Multi-attack,
Oh, great.
claws, eye ray, and psychic slam.
Alright, he'll do the eye beam first.
Range spell attack. Your spell attack modifier to hit. Range 150 feet. One creature hit dice 1d8 plus 3 plus the levels.
What's the bonus to hit though?
Oh, the bonus to hit
Yeah.
It's your spell attack bonus.
Oh,
plus 9.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20 will hit me.
What was the damage again for the I-beam? D8?
1d8 plus 3 plus the spell's level's psychic damage. I don't know what the fuck psychic damage is.
Fuck it. So we'll just do the 8 plus 3. 5 psychic damage. And how many multi-attacks does it get? Just 2?
Aberration makes a number of attacks equal to half of its spell level, rounded down.
So it gets 2.
Alright. In that case, what's the Psychic Slam do?
Psychic Slam, melee spell attack. Your spell attack modifier to hit, reach plus 5, 1d8 plus 3 as well. With psychic damage.
So, 27?
That hits.
9 points of psychic damage.
Alright.
Boom! That's what you get, children. You're lucky these are eye stalks and not tentacles, otherwise I'd be making sweet loving.
Except because God might intervene, I like it.
Alright, I'm going to hit him again with the Ray of Frost.
Alright. This is probably going to be the end of it.
16?
Just hits it.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. In the tray.
Is that a knock on the chef? Just because I don't always cook in the tray?
It has 12.
Yeah, it should be dead.
It is. Exactly, actually. 12 damage exact. Now, if I actually watched South Park, I would try my best to imitate the chef death scene, but I don't. So I'm not going to. So instead, Chef Beholderkin just goes,
I need about 350.
"Oh, damn white kids,
Damn crackers.
that damn crackers and the pussies. Wait, no. At least I got to slam a pussy one last time." I'm gonna go with the sex thing as opposed to the racist thing. There we go.
That makes sense.
I did, and it's on stream. I don't care.
So Smoke's going to go to Wraith. Where is she, Wraith?
Rachel.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is the Joker?
Why?
She just attacked us. Where is she?
No.
He started it.
He did not. She jumped on his
Yes, he
back.
did.
She jumped on his back. She started it. Where is she?
And then summoned a thing. Did you not catch that part, Wraith?
You what?
I said
I
to
caught
Wraith.
that.
Yeah, she
was
summoned
not
that thing. Did
hostile.
you not catch
You
that?
guys
It attacked
swung.
us.
Shut up. That's right.
We can get the aerosol cans again.
After you.
You see,
When
now
did I attack
Sebastian's
it?
seeing things. Say
She
again.
did.
She fried Saber and then threw a beholder at us, and you think she's innocent?
Oh, I never said that.
Wait, when
Oh,
did I attack
evil.
her first? Like, out of character. That's...
Say again.
She jumped on me, and then I clawed her. Then I burned.
To get her off.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm saying she's useful.
So are you
She's a
turning
loser.
against us now?
I hold an Eldritch Blast.
Really?
The skull in the back of your head is going like, and in the left corner, hailing from somewhere no one gives a shit about, the short man and his tag team partner, Furry Convention.
This oddly smells like burnt bacon.
Can they stand against The Undertaker? Tune in
Oh, yeah,
next week to find out. Next time on Raw Burnt Kitty.
If I was turning against you, I would have attacked when that thing appeared.
All right then.
So let's
Good.
go.
I am
And
not
he'll just
going
point
anywhere.
the other direction.
I am not going anywhere with that spy among us. We've spent how many years in our career
Pretty sus.
tracing and tracking these things down and killing them, and suddenly you're on her side.
No, I'm saying the jury's out for me.
This isn't a
Personally-
democracy.
Personally, I like to see the cave burn.
What?
It was amusing. Secondly, when the time comes, I'll kill her myself.
I'll hold you to that.
We both will.
Something to be scared about? Little fucker.
See, I thought Chef was already dead.
Maybe.
So, just in case you missed it,
I did miss it.
all right. Essentially, Smoke pressed the emergency meeting button. Said that
Pretty sus.
Said that Pink was sus. Black said, "When the time comes, I'll kill her myself." And
I'm also black now.
yeah,
Only in spots.
But still have fur, thank you.
So gray. We got black, gray, and
He's salt and pepper.
we've got black, gray, pink, and white.
purple.
Where's the yellow one? We could be the fucking Power Rangers.
Oh god, that reminds me of what one of my bosses
Power
said.
Ranger.
What the fuck?
What? Who said?
I mean, one of my bosses, we were talking about my supervisor, about the Power Rangers, and how all the older ones, if you look at it, they're all divided by race.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
Yeah.
Red is Asian.
The yellow one is Asian. The red one is Mexican. The let's see, what is it? The blue one is gay. The black one is, of course, black. And the green was white, but then he the white one and whooped
Well-
all of their asses.
didn't he go like green and silver or something like that?
Yeah,
He was
went
every
green to
fucking
white,
color.
and he's also white as fuck and whooped all of them, and they all minorities.
I thought
Yeah,
the Red
White
Ranger
Power.
was a white guy though. Like in the original Power Rangers, I thought he was white.
Yeah, it was fucking. What's it, not David? What's his name?
Yeah, because I do know that later on they
Tommy
did the
took
tribe.
over.
They did the tribe guy, and he was the red guy, and he was the Red Ranger. It was like not Mystic Force. It was Beast Masters or whatever.
It was the. Not
Wild Force?
It was maybe.
Which one had the dinosaurs?
All of them.
No, I know it's there's a light in the distance. See it coming closer. Yeah, no. Dino Rangers roar.
Dino Rangers. No. Dino
It's
Rangers
Dino
wins.
Thunder.
Yeah.
I love that show. It was
Look,
great.
all I know is that back when we were at our old apartment, Zach put on an episode of the new Power Rangers where and I sat down because I'm like,
DNA one or whatever.
Like I sat down thinking, okay, I missed Power Rangers growing up. I'll see what all this is about. The very first fucking scene shows the
Who?
future Red Ranger in a martial arts dojang with headphones in, disrespecting the class, disrespecting the teacher, kicks the shit out of the teacher. He's supposedly a white/yellow belt, and I'm thinking,
He's also rich.
yes, actually, he's a black rich kid who's the son of a investor for like
No,
technological
he's-
stuff.
President.
Okay, never mind then. He's son of that guy, and I'm just sitting there thinking, okay, number one, if you ever disrespected the stand-in teacher for a martial arts class, you'd be kicked out of that school so fucking quickly, if
Before
not
and
disciplined.
after you got your shit kicked in.
Yes, you do not disrespect the teacher of your fucking class.
Disrespect your surroundings.
And we're supposed to see this guy as the noble leader or some shit. I'm like, no, he's a cunt. He's a douchebag. What the fuck? And he's given the Red Ranger powers. He's just given them. so bad. So bad.
A lot of that stuff in that show was so terrible.
But tell us how you really feel.
Yeah, I didn't quite
In
catch that.
other news, we'll just do another historical event similar to what happened back in. There was a couple wars about it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna shut up before I actually get in trouble.
Let's say, I don't know if I know where this is going, but I think I do. And yeah,
You probably do. I don't, but you probably
yeah.
do. I'm sure he'll tell me after this
So,
break.
shall we continue on to this village and burn the fuck out of it?
Only if we have to. Though I could use a little. Though I could use a little tension release.
So burn the fuck out of it.
Toasted villagers.
Business as usual. Let's go.
All right. The lot of you make your way in relative tense silence. After that, most of the day actually goes by, and you make some stops along the way to get some sustenance, get some water and whatnot. For being a desert, it's actually fairly lively in the context of like plant life overall.
So it's more arid than an actual desert.
Yeah, actually, we'll go with that. There are definitely dunes. What?
Are there giant worms as well?
Ooh.
Do we smell cinnamon?
I heard the police radio talkie and a dog in pursuit of drugs.
Huh. They'll find plenty here.
I can point out 3 of them for them right now and be like, that one, that one, and that one.
Yeah, apparently there might be a drug dog in the building now.
Nice.
Nice.
A drug dog?
I don't know what they're actually called, but, you know, a dog.
A drug? Oh,
who
like a
sniffs out
a drug sniffing dog?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, not just a dog.
Man, oh, he's gonna be busy.
Right? So,
I mean, I'm not. I don't have that. I mean, I've got a pretty sense of smell, you know, for a human. But I mean, I could always smell it, you know, coming through the door.
Technically,
You're gonna
it's legal
place-
in Minnesota now.
If you have the card.
It went through the first passes in Congress. We're waiting on the second one.
What did I do all that fucking paperwork for then?
But you get the stronger stuff.
but yeah, there are dunes out here, but there are also plenty of actual, like, what are the... One of you's a fucking botanist. What are the trees called in the areas like that?
Like a Joshua tree?
I guess.
That's probably a Joshua tree and a couple other things.
But yeah, there's plenty of opportunities for you guys to sit down,
tree,
get something to
maybe?
eat, heal up. Yeah. On that note, eventually you make your way.
That note was a B flat.
Right.
It was pretty impressive. B flat too.
Eventually you are able to see the outskirts of a...
I'm good.
A
What's
woman?
wrong with you?
Don't worry about it.
You just spazzed out. I'm gonna
Don't worry about it. I'm good.
You're able to see off in the distance a couple of things, actually. The taller of you notice it first, just due to height advantage. But eventually you all are able to see the outlines of a simple farm-ish village, or the equivalent thereof for an Arabian-style desert around this part or whatever. They've got some crops growing, large amounts of fields for the equivalents and shit. But you also
Where's the water
see...
coming from?
Huh?
Where's the water coming from?
It's probably coming from...
I mean, I assume it's irrigated, but like, where's it coming from?
as far as you're concerned, underwater channels of some kind.
Okay.
Gotta keep in mind, I know shit for dick about that stuff.
There is groundwater in the desert. You just really hard
Well,
to find.
it's not. Well, you gotta dig deep enough in the. But honestly, once you get a well, then a windmill will pretty much take care of whatever you need.
Well, the desert is a sea
Not
with
to
its
mention
life
it's D and
underground.
D and there's motherfucking magic, so somebody could just obviously summon water.
The ocean is a desert with its life underground. See, unfortunately,
Desert's
we
just
still
an
need that
ocean
horse with no
flipped
name.
upside down.
So, the
Glad
thing
somebody got
that
the
you
reference.
notice, in addition to
Got
the
you covered,
actual village itself, you see caravans from the Legion.
Oh no.
You see Leviathan Legion carriages and not war machines so much as like the medieval equivalent to transport carriers for ground troops.
Like carriages.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. But
Well, most troops in medieval times just marched.
yep. So you see a whole metric shit ton of camels who were okay. A metric shit ton of camels who they used in place of horses because desert, duh.
Unless you got a horse with no name.
Right. And of course, you have various Leviathan Legion banners that are just flapping in the fucking wind. And you see a bunch of Dragonborn. You see a handful of Tieflings over there. None of them appear to be higher than the rank of, say, Commander, if we're going by, like, Navy terms. I think most of them would probably be...
Would that be like lieutenant?
I'd probably say you can see one or two commander ranks, but the majority of them are lower than that. I'd
Bless
say
you.
a fair number of them are lieutenant or lieutenant commander, but that's about as high as they go.
Okay.
At the moment, they just seem to be minding their own business and keeping a watchful eye mostly on their shit than the surrounding areas. But a couple of them do see you off in the distance, and they just kind of just keep an eye on you. It's at this point you realize that it's been about a week and a half, maybe almost 2 weeks since you left Captain's Port.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, do you approach your guys first, or do you just go straight for the village?
No, we're approaching our guys first.
Yeah. I'm
Yep.
pretty sure we're also running out of supplies and news and
Yep. So,
money opportunities.
so Smoke's gonna walk up to like a couple of heat. Yeah. Smoke's going to go up to the nearest guard-looking soldier, you know, and like salute him, say, Smoke under the command of Vanguard Vale. Who's the CEO of this operation?
The Dragonborn in question kind of gives you this strange look a bit, and then just kind of silently juts a thumb, and you see off in the distance, you see this tiefling who is sitting cross-legged, back to a tree, nose deep in a book. We'll say that he's got something of a teal hue to his skin.
Okay.
His horns are pierced on more than one location, and you would recognize
Is
them
this a common
as-
practice?
You'd recognize these ones as similar to your own in the context of like you have a band with your spell focuses and stuff like that and materials. His piercings function like that.
Okay, so he has like charms, if you will, or spellcasting focus charms.
Spellcasting materials in his horns, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yep. But a couple of them whisper some stuff. You can feel free to make perceptions to hear them if you'd like.
18.
Okay.
As I'm following. Let's see. All right, that works. So that's going to be a 24.
Yeah.
27.
All right. Did you want to read? Did you want to roll for that?
I'm in a backpack. It's not like I'm going to hear much of it anymore.
Fair enough. You actually all hear the whispers and muttering. It is essentially all along the same lines as Rangers. They're here. Why are they here? Make a report. Send a report. Things like that. Now, it's not like you're unused to that type of shit in the context of just people talking about you behind your back, because your job is fairly nasty in the context of, like, you literally just deal with traitors all fucking
good
time.
at it.
Yes, we
The
are.
people you don't want to fuck with because they're out to get the people that fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
You could call us the sergeants.
Right?
Well, we're kind of the MPs, sort of.
Yeah.
The thing that is strangest to you is that usually there's some sort of how do I say this? There's usually some level of not disdain, but rather You know what? I'm just going to say usually there's some tone of lack of respect in how they whisper to you. Whisper about you. Right now, there's almost an urgency. There's almost a concern to the way they're speaking now.
They're all traitors.
Yes, they're all turncoats, every single one of them.
Must kill
So you
them.
don't mind if I borrow things from them then, right?
Oh, you can try.
I cast invisibility on myself. I'm going to try and lift anything that's not bolted down that I can carry.
So
It's an 18.
All right. You hop out of the backpack. Wraith, you feel this.
That's dirty 20.
McFluffy has true sight and is supposed to be watching you.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Gosh, I didn't think that you'd be going invisible, little lady.
With the dirty 20 to steal shit. Yeah, I'm borrowing stuff, maybe.
Hey, boss, this little girl is going around and stealing stuff from your allies. Should I do something about that?
Yeah, turn invisible and go perch on her shoulder.
Oh, I am already invisible, boss, but I
Oh,
can
he
turn double
said-
invisible.
Turn visible
turn visible.
Oh, turn visible?
so people can see where you're sitting.
Okay. I mean, this pseudo dragon-esque familiar turns visible, perches on your shoulder as you make off with about 10 gold from a soldier's purse.
Oh, I wasn't going for gold. I was going for items on tables and in carts. Sorry.
Either way, everyone can tell where you are now.
Like books, maps, whatever I can get my little hands on.
You find a makeup kit. You find
A makeup
a
kit?
nice hand mirror. You
What the fuck is with you and giving me mirrors?
reflect upon your actions,
He wants
you bastard.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking villain. I don't have anything to reflect on. Except
Well,
for
now
maybe
you-
accidentally
Now you
going
get a
overboard,
mirror.
not knowing that I have to cast my spells at max level.
You find quill pens. You find
A mascara pen.
You find a book of pornography.
Yes.
Yeole. I gotta put the O at the end because it's quill.
Mm-hmm. A quill pen.
Oh, there's some more.
They heard about you. They heard about you stealing stuff, and they're coming for you, man.
I'm gonna try and put the thing that's on my shoulders in my pocket.
All right. You reach up and you grab the familiar. Oh gosh! Meanwhile, the rest of the guards they see now the pseudo dragon and go, "Hey, get out
I
of here!"
snap my finger and McFluffy jumps between your shoulders instantaneously.
Well, it was in my pocket. Cause I grabbing stuff from my pocket.
Well, you need to roll an actual grapple check for that.
Also, he can teleport, so...
So you want my strength bonus because there isn't one.
So a dirty 20 against the pseudo
A
dragon.
dirty 20. Yeah.
You do manage to grab him, but then he teleports out of your grasp.
Okay.
Whoa! You're whistling while invisible?
No, I'm whistling to myself.
Yeah, the pseudo dragon turns and pops away. I'm assuming you didn't dismiss him. You just told him to teleport, right?
Right, I can snap and then he can reappear anywhere within 60 feet of me.
Gotcha.
I'm going to assume I'm way away from them though at this point. Because if they're here, I'm...
Well, boss, I noticed that she's stealing a lot of pornography.
If you're saying that out loud or telepathically?
Telepathically.
No. Just say that out loud, please.
Yeah, I tell her.
Oh my god!
Switch to communicating
I'm stealing
out loud
contraband
and repeat.
in a warrior's camp. I'm the fucking sergeant. I need to find a group of people to just appear and be like,
Oh, man.
after I've put the stuff in wherever I put the stuff.
Right. So, I mean, if you want him to repeat it out loud, he can.
Yeah, that's what I tell him to do. Is
Well,
switch to
guys,
talking out
it
loud
looks
and
like
then-
that young little kobold girl thingamabob is stealing a lot of pornography.
You are really good at that goofy voice, I have to say.
Is that so, McFluffy?
Yes. This one cover had a dragonborn and a tiefling woman. It was raunchy.
Alright, telepathically, I'm gonna tell McFluffy to continue following Liz, and I'm gonna just start walking over towards where she is.
Okay. You got it, boss. Are you continuing to steal?
Oh, no, I did say I was going to try and find a group of people to not harass, but just be cute. And they don't know who I am.
All right. Now, in this general area, you do see a lot of Dragonborn and a handful of tieflings. Not too far away, you see humans.
Oh, humans won't like me.
You see a collective of human women, all wearing...
I believe
not
the
a whole lot, honestly.
They're concubines,
There's
obviously.
gaggle.
Well, as far as you're concerned, they look like concubines, but they're wielding fucking Becta Corbins.
Whatever the fuck those are.
They're Polish, basically.
Oh, okay, you could have started with...
Axe,
Big
just
stick.
like a pole axe with a spear on it.
So it's a big stick that hits things. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. A pike, a spick. No, a pike.
You can't say
pike-
that word.
I tried to say spike and
Don't-
pick at
don't-
the same
don't-
time.
Don't do that again.
Damn wetbacks.
It's okay. I'm one. We get shafted with Puerto Ricans. We get shafted even when it comes to racism. We get one ethnic slur. It's unfair. Oh fuck! But it's got a hammer, a spike, and a pick. No, pick, spike, hammer. There we go.
So it's a bigger version of the camel.
Pick one. Come on.
So, But they seem to be watching the Dragonborns and the Tieflings from a distance. But they look like concubines, but they are positioning themselves like guards.
They're big and muscly too.
Yes, they're 6'2". Minimum.
Oh, perfect. That's where I'm going.
You're going over there?
Oh yeah.
Okay, you're going over to the women. All right.
I'm gonna go and blend with my kind because it's a sausage fest over there.
Okay. You're still invisible, so.
I know. I gotta get close enough and then just poof. I'm gonna
Okay.
sneeze and just fall on my ass too as I do it. Just poof. Oh,
You sneeze, fall on your ass, and immediately I'm going to say there are 4 women here. All 4 women, dark desert skin, flowing red hair tied back, rippling muscles. I should say they're fit, not bodybuilders. They all just...
splitting hairs here, buddy. Splitting hairs.
They'll be splitting more than that with you. And
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Right? They
Gold
all
piece
just...
is a gold piece.
Lizzie ain't a Lizzie, but a gold piece is a gold piece.
Or a hunky prince is a hunky prince.
Right?
Demonetized.
All 4 of them just immediately go into a formation where they're kind of half circling you, and just...
You got to be monetized before you can be
Oh, I've
demonetized.
seen enough ye old porn to know where this is going. I ain't going up to prison for it. Hey!
State your business, foul monster.
I'm not a monster. I have a name, and my God, you are all gorgeous. And big.
I walk up behind Lizzie and just grab her by the scruff.
I don't have scruff.
Hey, you got fat on the back of your neck. That works.
Scales.
Yeah.
Or I snap your goggles off. How's that?
Oh. Now I'm gonna have to summon the seeing eye familiar. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you were wearing goggles.
Yeah, I'm wearing goggles.
From behind, Saber takes the goggles from your head and all of a sudden...
Just pupils go. Where'd the pretty ladies go?
Oh, great. This also means that you can't use any of your attack spells because you have to see the...
I don't need to see to cast them.
Yeah, you do.
I can just fucking shoot it at the ground at my feet.
Well, okay, that's valid.
One of the guards... 2 of the guards break away, and it's actually quite fascinating. The 2 guards are here. Lizzie's here. Saber's right there. They kind of split off a little bit so that the 2 here kind of move to somewhat take the place of the outward ones who kind of now flank Saber, who are now pointing their Vector Corbins at you, and they say the same thing.
Still
State your business.
My eyes just...
I show my ranger insignia, and I go, I'm here to wrangle this one.
That symbol means nothing to me. Who are you?
It's about to get burnt again.
See, that's your problem if this means nothing. And I grab Lizzie by the arm and start to pull.
Oh, great. We're about to all die.
Nope.
All right. 2 of the guards go back to their post, more or less, and the other 2 kind of keep pace with you a little bit. Spears in a high guard position. But after a while, and you get closer to your team's part of the camp, they stop and they just return back to base. They return to post. But yeah, you're being dragged by the cat man. Smells of burnt fish.
Oh, burnt pussy, huh? It was like, oh, I can still smell you. I know who you are. Hello, Mr. Kitty. Give me my goggles back.
When you earn them back,
I will bite you.
you have to find me first.
I'm always going to bite the area where his hand would be.
I mean, it's not like you can't just grab his arm, of course. And you would know that, Saber.
Yeah. but I can just ditch him at any time and leave him. Ditch her.
My arm.
Oh. Saber, are you actually looking at Lizzie right now?
No, I'm probably just dragging her behind me.
You hear this very familiar ripping and tearing sound. This sounds like claws going through skin and bone. You can ever so slightly smell the iron in the air now.
I whip around and claw attack.
All right. You whip around and you see that she's already started your work for you, as her one hand is now just digging and just ripping into her own arm. Do you see?
I just
All right.
Let's see. I get a +4, 14 to hit.
I think that hits.
Yeah, by 2,
Right.
Yeah.
2 points of damage.
All right. Where are you hitting?
Right in the face.
You pop her in the face.
Oh.
At that point, I know where he's at. Just with my venom.
I mean, I kind of want you to decide whether or not you're going to finish the job on your arm or bite him.
How far
I'm gonna push
away
off a
are the
damage.
rest of them?
Yeah, she lets you punch. Well, not let you punch her, but she
helps.
rolls with the punch, literally, and rolls back, and her right arm just kind of drops and lands in the sand. So I need you to take the 2 damage from his attack, and I also need you to take damage from severing off your own arm.
Gotta admit, that was a power play. That's some big dick energy right there.
I don't even have one.
I need you to take 10 points of damage.
Oh, that's easy, man. Thank you.
So yeah, and for what I know you're doing, make a Constitution saving throw.
You can regenerate this one.
Pretty sure.
Oh, right. Constitution.
Double.
For an 11.
11. Okay.
Sorry, I had to do math. I was looking for it.
Fail.
So, what ends up happening is you feel this for you familiar sensation, and then you're just like, ha ah. An armless kobold is currently unconscious on the ground in front of you.
Saves me some trouble. Sling her over my shoulder.
All right. You sling her over your shoulder and you walk back.
All right, I get back to the group. All right, big guy.
Okay. Yeah, you
And I
see an armless kobold over his shoulder.
Oh, she was awake. Go back and get that. I'm hungry.
Not yet, not yet.
I offer her up to Wraith. Your turn, big guy.
And why am I doing this?
Because you said you would.
When it was necessary.
I look at the scratch on my arm. I go, "No, that's pretty necessary."
I didn't even fucking scratch him.
Oh, did you think that she was scratching your arm?
Oh,
No,
Oh, that's right, she was on her
she was
arm.
scratching her own. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I might have cut out at that moment, but no, she was cutting into her own arm.
gotcha. To cut it off to regenerate. Okay. I throw her on the ground and go, "Now's as good a time as any. Might not get another chance like this."
Little shit may still be useful.
So, smoke from his point further on. We'll just go tie her up, and then keep on walking towards the commanding officer.
All right.
Turncoat Smoke. Have you gone soft?
No, he's
Well-
currently. Wait, that's the cat. Never mind.
So, do you tie Lizzie up? And if so, whom?
Dump her in the bag.
Hold on. I don't give you Lizzie
Alright.
yet.
You said you dumped her on the ground, so you can't take it back.
Did I?
Yep.
Yeah.
You did say you dumped her on the ground.
Damn.
So yeah, Wraith picks her up, tosses her in the bag.
Wait, do you tie her up?
Yep,
Yep.
you said.
Okay. And
So,
Smoke, you approach the tiefling. Upon closer inspection, he is wearing a Leviathan Legion uniform, which doesn't exactly complement his skin, as the uniform in question is a typical like a sea salt white and blue, which doesn't really look all that pleasing to the eyes with a teal skin, but
No.
you know.
You know.
It works. It is what it is. You know, you just kind of have to live with it sometimes.
Yep. So I'll take out my Ghost Ranger badge. I said, what time of day is it?
At this point, it'd be about 6 in the
Okay,
afternoon.
so evening. Okay. What rank is this commanding officer?
Seems to be commander.
Okay. Evening, Commander. Smoke of the Ghost Rangers answering to Vanguard Vale. Just want to let you know we're in town on a hunt. Just so we don't come to cross purposes.
The book slams shut in his one hand. He just kind of looks up at you. Puts it in his bag without breaking eye contact. Slowly gets up, dusts himself off. Commander Gelgamash. I was
Please make your point, sir.
I was unaware you had a hunt in this region.
Well, we are here on assisting someone on Vanguard Vale's orders.
I was not aware of such orders.
Your information is not my concern. However, I do not wish to interfere with anything that you're doing, and I assume that likewise would be the same.
Unless necessary.
Shut up. We're simply on top. We're simply here for hunting down some materials.
I see. Well, help yourself to the rations, then. And there is
Thank
like...
you,
The others whisper. This guy's not even hiding his disdain for you guys right now.
Whatever.
I'll pull out a little book and just write down his name.
Death Note.
Wow, I'm having a brain fart. What was his name again?
Gelgimash.
Oh, great. Gilgamesh?
Gelgimash.
Yeah,
Gilgamesh.
Pull out a little book.
Epic.
Pull out the little black book and just write the name down.
Excalibur!
In this case, it was only because I did not have the mental capacity to write down a name last night.
In your defense, it's the desert, and it is fitting, because that's where he originated.
Gilgamesh was a British tale.
Not the one we're going with.
No, the Epic of Gilgamesh is...
So it's
No.
Gilgamesh?
Yeah, Gelgimash.
Okay.
Gilgamesh.
Gelgimash.
Okay.
Mashed taters and gravy.
And what's the name of the town? Do we know?
No.
You should know. You
It's
got a
just
fucking hunt here.
it's just a village. It's just like it's it's essentially a farming village on the outskirts. You can now smell the animals. You're smelling the dung, you're smelling the feed, you're smelling the animals themselves. Some of you, this could be pleasant. Others, you're like, oh, who the fuck lives like this?
Orcs.
Right? That's racist.
It's not like I'm conscious anyway.
So, okay. We'll,
Now, would you mind texting me what it is you wanted?
A giant flaccid. I'm kidding.
Gnome Pete.
Fucking. Can it be Patrick Duffy?
Patrick Duffy? The fuck is Patrick Duffy?
Somebody laughed. They got it.
okay, so yeah, we'll, grab a bite.
Mm-hmm.
Get a, refill rations and water and flasks and stuff like that.
All right.
I can bring
And,
in some javelins. I'll go find some. I need more weapons.
So you're restocking
then,
weapons, and you're all restocking food and supplies.
And Liz had does Liz have a bag of holding?
Lizzie? No, I don't think so.
Okay, but she's got a pack, right?
Yeah, she's got a pack, yeah.
Okay, and that's where the map is, where we're going?
No, Wraith got the
Yes.
Okay, so,
big guy's got it.
Smoke's gonna go grab the pack.
Apparently she handed it off to the big guy.
No, I just put all my stuff at that point in his bag before we left the thingy, so he has it.
All right.
Okay, so, Smoke's gonna go to Wraith. He's like, Wraith, you're the man with the map. Where do we go from here?
I'll unceremoniously just take the pack off and drop it.
I'll take the pack, grab the map out of the pack, and hand it back to him.
You know how much shit I have in this bag?
It's somewhat organized now too.
The scroll/map is fairly detailed on where to go. There are a number of secret tunnels built into the village itself that are not used anymore, but according to the descriptions on the scroll, were once used for slave trading. And
Secret tunnel.
Yeah.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the mountains.
And it doesn't take you very long to find that. It doesn't take you very long to find one. And do you do this with any form of stealth, or do you just go over there, find it, drop down?
We're gonna. I'm not gonna necessarily go invisible, but we are going to. Okay, so we will approach it obliquely. So if it's like next to if it's like in an alley, we'll go around the building so where no one can see us, and then we will come through the alley, and then Smoke will use minor illusion to make the illusion of a brick wall in place, and then we'll drop down.
All right.
I'm broken texting. To make it mean.
No, you don't use all 12. It's just like a set number.
Oh, I'm not sure what it is. It's like I'm figuring for what I want, it's gonna be 12.
Bugger, huh?
Carapace? No, bigger. Fucking autocorrect hates me sometimes. It turns high into no, or no into it.
Right.
And I tell you, it really
that's
just swear words.
So if that is your intent, then actually one of the secret entrances is on the outside of the area in one of... It's essentially a windbreaker, but it also doubles as as the base for a windmill. But there is a tunnel that you can use through there.
Okay, we'll use that one.
Yep. And you go back down there.
make a perception roll, all of you. Not you, because you're sleeping still.
I'm not sleeping. I'm unconscious. There is a difference.
Yeah. Is she rolling death for us? Because I don't think any of us stabilized her.
I've got
No.
HP. There's a different unconscious.
Yeah, but bleeding out.
I said I'm bleeding out.
It's a natural 1 in perception.
Okay.
18.
Okay.
25.
Jeez.
So, Saber, you're just excited to get out of the fucking sun at this point.
Being burned.
Well, I did hear something interesting. So apparently, the reason that a lot of people that dwell in deserts wear black is because yes, it does attract heat during the day, but it also dumps heat very much quicker than white.
Yep.
So I didn't realize that. That's cool.
So, Smoke and Wraith, the both of you actually notice Gelgamash and one other more or less just kind of following you. And they see you enter the
Hold on.
the tunnel.
Do we notice them following us before we get there?
No, actually. They kind of like... It's more the sense like this last double check around is when you finally notice the two of them.
Okay. And we didn't get any chance to notice them before then?
Well, yes, but I will say that to do something like that would essentially have 3 guys doing this as they're walking around.
It makes it look really suspicious.
Essentially, yeah. So, like, if you wanted it to be less suspicious as to, like, you were going to that place and not draw attention.
If Katie didn't roll a 1, he could have had a pseudo dragon do it.
Mm-hmm.
Bring in, Katie. Come here, Drakey. Come
So, like, you could. I will say that will draw more attention.
Oh, that was my... Hey, that Mr. Fuzzy, baby. Hi. Hey, Tweakers. Hello, baby.
Well, this would have been nice to know if we did want to approach it nonchalantly, but not necessarily sneakily, because obviously if you try and sneak, that's gonna call attention to you. But yeah, no, that would have been nice to know if. Okay.
Yeah, so it's one of those things where, like, the way you described approaching it, like, as obliquely,
Obliquely.
yeah. You know, like, it put the image in my head that you were going somewhere with a purpose and you weren't, like, trying to draw attention to yourself by, like, looking down every alleyway and whatnot. So,
well, right, but
yeah.
You know, when you're going somewhere, but you're trying to be, you suspect that you have a tail, but you don't want to call attention to yourself. You kind of take some false roads.
I mean, not firsthand, but I get the gesture.
We didn't make a beeline to it, but yeah, okay. So they see us. Okay, fine.
So yeah. So in that case, sure, we can totally say that you noticed them following you before this point. Yeah.
Okay. So would it be possible to go around the windmill quickly, and where they won't be able to see us?
Yeah.
So we walk past the windmill, then we go behind it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Totally possible. Am
So,
I
yeah,
assuming you're just ducking into the fucking thing before you suspect they can see it?
Well, we're gonna see if we can lose them first.
All right.
You're right. It's not a large town, but we could get a little bit of distance on them, and then so like. Well, we're gonna try to. So if the tunnel that we need to get to is on the left side of the windmill, we're gonna come up on the right, and then kind of come around and then wait until they. Yeah, wait. Just sneak around the backside and then sneak in the tunnel that way.
All right.
If that is a possibility.
Roll stealth, the lot of you.
At least I don't have to roll with disadvantage on that.
21.
Shit.
Did it even roll, or did it just kind of spin?
It rolled.
14.
26.
I'm already still.
Poof! I'm gone, bitches.
How the hell did you get 26, you heavy armor disadvantage gaining motherfucker?
Elven chain.
It's him. They don't
Does
ask.
not give me disadvantage. And I have proficiency in stealth.
Until
Thank you very
don't.
much. 1 level in rogue.
Ooh, that gives you sneak attack damage too.
Yes, it does.
Oh god, I can't wait until you rage and then
It has to be with a
and then
finesse
somebody-
weapon.
and then crit somebody. Okay, if you did that, how much damage would you do?
Let's see. It would be if I crit somebody. So that'd be 10 plus 2d6 plus 4. So that's going to be 12 plus.
But you double the sneak attack damage and you double the your weapon damage.
Oh yeah. It'll be a lot.
Yeah.
Only if you hit with a finesse weapon. Thank you very much.
Oh well.
Skyrim bow.
Right. All right. And Saber, did you roll for stealth?
Speaking of which, I have 2 scimitars.
Are they
Yeah,
are scimitars finesse?
Yes, they are. Why
I
think I
can't
have
hear
them?
Saber. I can't hear Saber.
I had 21.
All right. You all feel quite sneaky. The two kind of pass you by a little bit. And, yeah, they keep going.
Okay, I will approach. Is it like a manhole cover or what's how? I assume that this is
Think
I assume that-
false wall.
okay.
Think false wall. So you just kind of like...
I use minor illusion to make it look like the wall is still there,
Of course.
and yeah, go inside.
The three of you, plus an unconscious kobold, make the descent down in the deep where the dragon used to sleep.
How dark is it?
As dark as it gets.
Dark as the
Literally the only light is coming from the open wall, unless of course you want to close it now.
Yeah, we'll close it.
Alright.
Are there any like loose rocks around here?
No, because this place has been untouched by quite a few years. It's essentially a very tight spiral staircase that goes all the way down. And Wraith, you're actually having a bit of trouble, but with how big you are and how the sword is kind of strapped, you kind of have to like take it off and kind of like angle it in such a way like you're moving a couch, but you're moving a couch down a spiral fucking staircase. And the couch is significantly more narrow, so that's helpful. That's helping somewhat.
Can we see, or is it like is it
It's
pitch black?
black. It's
Okay.
pitch black. So almost as black as Wraith is.
Okay.
In fact, you can kind of see this negative outline where Wraith is.
All you can see is my eyes. Just
Smile, bitch.
He's like, it's like seeing a black hole in space. Like, you know it's there, but you can't see beyond it.
So Smoke's gonna turn to Wraith and he's gonna say, "Hey, give me one of your javelins." You'll get it back. Don't worry.
Charred, but he'll get it back.
No, I want it to be charred.
He'll unstrap one of the 10 javelins that he has and just hand it to him.
Okay, so Smoke will cast light on the javelin and kind of use it like a torch. Yep.
Just blinking the sunlight out. And you just kind of look down. Like, we're talking maybe 5 feet of stair. And it's, like, rotating on point all the way down. The actual, like, the height is only about 6.5 feet for give. So, Wraith, you kind of have to, like, crouch down and, like, kind of shift downwards a little bit. It's getting really annoying.
Slide down the stairs on your ass like a child does.
Why not?
It's gonna hurt.
Yes, it
All
will.
right, so we'll head down.
Alright.
You arrive at the bottom.
He said bottom.
I did. It was
Sorry.
great. And you emerge into a wider area. The ceiling is about 10 feet high, if you can call it a ceiling. It's basically just carved out rock.
It's a cave.
And at the other side of this, maybe about it's about 200 feet from the actual end of the spiral stairs, and on the very, very end, you see faint glimmering glyphs in an archway
recognize
fashion.
Do I recognize them?
Arcana.
10.
You do not. You do not. They're pretty. They're well made, and they're old, but you do not recognize them beyond that.
Are there any rocks on the ground?
A couple of loose rocks and stones here and there, yeah, but...
Okay, I will collect 5 and throw them in my bag of holding.
Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. The walls themselves look a bit nondescript. You got a few, not... It's not like there are tables carved out of stone. More like... If you've ever seen the Primitive Survival YouTube channel, it literally looks like the actual mounds that make up makeshift tables and chairs were literally just carved out of the surrounding area.
So, like, someone took a stalagmite and carved the top off flat, that kind of a thing?
Less that and more like the actual top of the table was ground level, and then everything else was, like, dug down deeper.
Ah!
Think that.
Okay. Yeah.
But there are a couple of tables and chairs, you know, by definition around here. And, really isn't much of anything else in this place. The only light that you're getting is from the javelin and from the glowing glyphs.
Right. So Smoke is going to point to the glyphs and he's going to ask Saber, hey, do you recognize these?
I'll take a look.
Arcana.
I probably do. That's a natural 20 for a 22.
Alright. So this is what happens. Saber, you make your way, you strut all the way to that archway, and you examine it for like a good 5 seconds, and you go to, you turn around and you're about to proclaim what it is, when all of a sudden, woo! All right, step away from the door, sir.
The sergeant is called.
You do that.
But no, you recognize this for what it is. It's essentially it's essentially a password type of thing. The glyphs themselves are an optional way of getting in. Think like a reset password option for modern day computers, where if you solve the puzzle, you could reset the password to whatever it is you like. Or if you know the password to get in, you can just say it and the door will open.
Convey that to Smoke.
Okay. Is this archway around a door, or is it just an archway?
It's an archway that it shows more wall, but the actual framework extends out a little bit. So it's obvious that the door will either be made from it or it will, act similarly to a dimension door / portal. You're not quite sure.
Okay. So I consult the map.
Mm-hmm.
Does it say we need to go through there, or do we need to just continue?
It does say you need to go through there, yes.
Okay. So, okay.
And now that Wraith's back, I can finally do this. Wraith, you feel a rustling in your bag.
Alright.
Big tall man with thorns, no legs, and a pile of leaves.
I could not hear anything you just said.
What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs in a pile of leaves?
Obviously, the word still has got to be in there.
Nope. Russell.
I don't get it. Pretty much.
You rustle around in a pile of leaves. If he's got no arms and legs, he's gonna wiggle a little bit, and you're gonna hear that rustling noise.
Okay, I thought there was some guy named Russell with no arms and
But
no legs.
it's also the joke that is the person's name.
Oh, fucking hell.
You're overthinking that one.
I am indeed.
Like, what do you call it? Dog with no legs.
Can you?
Doesn't matter. It's not going to come to you.
It doesn't matter what you fucking call it. It's not gonna.
Right. Hey Zach,
What's up?
what do you call a cow? What do you call a cow with no legs?
I can't hear you. You're gonna have to repeat that.
What do you call a cow with no legs?
Ground beef.
Ground beef. Yep. Okay, so Smoke is going to turn to Saber. So, does it say the password? Can you activate it?
It's a way to bypass the password, sort of.
Can you use it?
DM, can I use it?
You can most certainly try to. It's one of those instances where I would need to ask the player, does Saber have any interest at all in puzzles?
He's a cat.
He's very curious, so I think he'll go for that.
Solving puzzles is what got him into the problem that got him into that issue in the first place.
It will be the death of me.
Probably.
You hear
All right.
something behind you now.
I hold an Eldritch Blast and spin around.
You see a Dragonborn in armor. All right. A Dragonborn in full plate armor, carrying a shield and sword, comes down. He's looking around a little bit, and eventually, his gaze fixes on you guys again.
Smokes is going to say, "Are you here to help us? We have a nice little riddle here." I assume he's from the Legion?
He is from the Legion, yeah. He's got the insignia and whatnot.
Can I unplug it?
Yes.
I'll drop my
No,
Eldritch
just
Blast.
unplug it from the console.
Okay. I don't know if you want me to do that or not. Shut up.
So the Dragonborn just kind of looks over at you and goes, here to help the Legion, not traitors like you.
We hunt traitors, you moron. We are not traitors.
So, from behind him, the Dragonborn actually like steps to the side a little bit, and from 140 feet away, Saber, you would recognize this as an Eldritch Blast.
Well, so would all of us because we're.
Because they travel with Warlock.
Yeah.
2 Warlocks now.
So an Eldritch Blast comes barreling out, and I actually did not establish whom that thing was attacking first, so I'm actually going to roll a d4. 1 is Wraith, 2 is Smoke, 3 is Saber, and a 4 is a reroll. That's a 4, so it's a reroll. That is a 1, so it's attack. It's a hitting Wraith. The thing just shoots straight at you. Now I need to look this up. I passed it.
I'm gonna turn my camera off. I'm gonna stretch for a little bit here.
He completely weird.
Okay. All right. That's what it was. But yes, an Eldritch Blast comes past the sidestepped Dragonborn, and with a 26 hits you square in the chest, Wraith.
All right.
I'm gonna roll the damage. Oof. 8 plus 8 plus 5 is going to be a 21.
Hold on. Is that
Alright.
two? Is that 2 bolts?
Yes.
Okay, so you need to roll for each bolt.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought the damage just
Yeah.
increased with a level.
No, it's each bolt.
Oh no, you simply get
Oh, yeah.
you get more bolts per level, but you have to when you get additional bolts, and it's so yeah, you have to roll the. But you can target different, you can make different targets with each different bolt though. So
In that case, because I didn't know that, I'm
I'm
just gonna roll the target the same one. And I'm sorry, Wraith, but that was a natural 20.
Nah.
Blame Carl for that. You could have just taken the 21, but no. And I'm actually not gonna.
That's the rules.
Right. Always blame Carl.
That's all right. They do that at work too.
Relatable. So that would be 10. Does that count as? No. I'm going to assume that doesn't count as 2 separate spells then.
No, it's 1.
Yep. So you don't add 10 to that. You just add the 5. So that's going to be 10, 18, 26, 31 points of force damage.
Okay. I'll
And
get that back.
from behind, you hear Gelgimash's voice. By the order of the Leviathan Legion, you are to be brought in for questions for suspicion of treachery and desertion.
I'm gonna fire at 3 Eldritch Blasts down the hall.
Alright. Keep in mind, this guy hit you from outside the normal range for an Eldritch Blast. You will need to get closer for that.
You said it was 110 feet, right?
He hit you from 140 feet away.
Oh. Well, I can close the distance in 1 turn and then...
Which actually... And
I'm assuming
Lizzie,
this is
you
going to
woke
be
up
roll
to this.
initiative, right?
Say again?
I'm assuming this is roll initiative.
Oh, yes. No, I do want to check something because I...
14.
22.
12.
12.
Okay.
Oh, that was my
What's your
fucking
dex?
8.
Zach, what's your dex?
No, he added it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. What is his
My
dex?
initiative.
No, that is
I
your
rolled the
initiative.
same amount.
Your initiative is
Zach,
your
you might want to
dex.
check your messages because I did send you something. I think you might like it.
I think he's asking for my main roll. So my dex is 15.
Okay, so then you go first. You go ahead of me.
I think he's just going with the... Because we tied.
Gotcha.
Uncle that's good, Barry.
Yeah, no. I heard him 12, and I'm like, oh, look at that, 12. You texted me.
Yep.
I was passed out on the floor. Sort of.
But needing those gummy worms again?
No.
What was your number, Saber and Wraith?
I had a 14.
Out of 22. Might want to show that to the DM.
Fantastic.
Right? This is what you meant by it?
What? Okay.
Yay, nay?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Kind of like this.
That's extremely horrifying.
I know it is.
Yep.
Do I even want to know?
I shudder to think that that is for anyone.
It's for himself.
I don't know. I'm surprised that's on in Messenger.
It's a GIF.
Yes, but it's Facebook.
That's fair.
What's another one I could just pick up?
At this point, is that thing already happened?
Okay. For simplicity's sake, I'm using Vanguard Veils Mini, and I'm using Abelox Mini.
He's not accurate. Why is his head still on?
It was reattached.
I know.
Like it was reattached the day it was severed.
I know. It was funny. Oh, right. That's...
Okay, so
Oh, I don't think I could do that ever again. It went. Whoop.
okay. So we'll put you lot over here at the edge. We'll put you kind of off to the side because you're technically still in the backpack. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Okay. Technically, we'll have to do this.
Wouldn't he be at the edge?
Yes, he would be.
Okay.
There we go. All right.
Is it only the two?
Hmm?
It's only the two guys. You don't need more figs.
Nope.
Okay.
Nothing strenuous for this one.
All right.
Okay,
Well-
can I do this in the proper way? Okay. A slight lag. Okay, but everyone can more or less see the board, correct?
I can't see the other side of it, but yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
This is good?
Yep.
Okay.
So is it only the two that are down here with us, or are there more?
You only see the two.
Okay.
Okie dokie then.
You did say I crit on 20s as well. Because of my feet. It was 4 and 20. But it was supposed to be 19, 20.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about it till now because I didn't.
Yep. So, it's 2 points, by the way,
What?
for the.
Only 2?
Yep.
Something that. Take it. I'm not going to look a gift for it.
I mean, it's not like you did anything.
Drastic.
Yeah, no, you literally just did that. So.
Well, that's like the simplest thing I could.
Think of. So, at the top of the initiative order, guess fucking who?
Totally not, right? I mean,
Yeah, it's totally not right.
big stick guy.
Cunning action dash.
Disengage.
No, cunning action dash, and then he's going to advance and then hit him.
Let's see, what does he have? Ooh. Really cunning action
Oh, yeah.
dash.
Well, because don't you have like 40 feet of movement?
Yeah.
So cunning action dash will get you 80 feet front, 80 feet up, and then you can like do another move action and.
Fuck.
I
and
don't have a cunning action.
There we go.
Oh!
Fucking finally.
Just takes a little while.
Yeah,
That's right,
level
'cause-
3.
Okay.
there we go. Because I remembered this time.
That's a police going down the service trail.
Mm-hmm.
I feel safer.
Okay.
Really?
Wait, I'm not hearing anything from you guys. Did I click something I shouldn't have?
No.
No, we're waiting
Okay.
we're waiting for everyone to go. So and then
Yeah.
Wraith is deciding his move.
Yep.
For
I mean, the
once,
only
you
thing
know,
I can do is he's going to move as far as he can, and then chuck a javelin at the chuck 2 javelins at the dragonborn he can actually see.
All right. So your movement speed is 30 with Wraith, right?
40.
40? Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's math, kids.
Yay!
So first one.
Now, I
Yes.
believe your... No, I believe your sword is classified under cursed weapon, so I believe that gives you disadvantage with this attack, right?
No, that's the other one.
All right. Proceed.
Yep. So
unless you're
first
telling me
one,
now,
he is a
because I don't
does a 19 hit.
Actually, hold on. Before you do that, I'm going to double check my notes on that sword. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I think I did that. But at the same time... Here we go. Sentient sword stats. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I mean, the sort of
I did not.
That was a quality of the sword of vengeance. It wasn't the quality of the sentient sword. And
Well,
his
no,
is-
like no.
his sort of
The
lifesteal.
part of the sentient sword part is that he is compelled to never part with it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think, yeah.
Yep.
So you know what? Because I did not write it down here, I'm going to say that I will accept this folly of a DM fuck up, and I will allow you to attack with a straight roll. But let me just type this in for sure. Player attuned. Cannot willingly part with it.
All right. That is a so yeah, it was a 19.
A 19? Alright.
Uh-huh.
So the 19, you chuck this javelin at the Dragonborn, and the Dragonborn just raises his shield, and the metal on metal just rings out in this cavern.
All right. Second one is a that's going to be a 17 plus 8, so I'm pretty sure that'll hit.
How do you
25.
get a +8? That's what I want to know.
Proficiency plus dex, I assume.
Yeah.
Wow. Alright, so you said 17 plus 8, that'll hit. Roll damage.
All right. So that is going to be a foot ton. There it is. Whoops. And the fucking tray.
That might be useful.
It's a 10.
10. That's a 10. Okie dokie
And
then.
then because he's just pissed, he's going to rage.
Roar! Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Now, Saber, what is your dex?
I have a 20 index.
You have a 20 in dex. Yeah, you go first.
All right. I'm going to use feline agility to double my speed for this turn.
Okay.
And then move my full... how far is my movement speed? 30 or... I feel like it's 40. But...
It's 35. Just right in the middle.
I'll figure out what the hell it is. 30.
30.
But with feline agility, it's doubled to 60 for this round.
Okay.
So I move the full 60 towards the caster.
Okay.
And now I'm now in range. I hiss loudly, and I loose 3 bolts of Eldritch Blast.
3 bolts. God damn.
That is a 17 to hit.
A 17 to hit. I believe that does.
I got a 17, a 16, and a 15.
All right, the first one hits, the others miss.
All right. I do 10 points of force damage.
10 points. My God.
As a bonus action, I want to yell, "How dare you accuse us!"
All right. All right, it is the Dragonborn Guard's turn. And Dragonborn Guard's got about... Dragonborn Guard does have 60 feet of movement. Sorry, 30 feet of movement. My bad. Cause...
Damn.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
If he's got 60 feet,
like-
I've got like 300.
Yeah, he's got like
like, damn.
he's got like 5 levels in monk and like 2 levels in fighter.
Okay. So... Alright. For the sake of simplicity, I'm going to say that this is a white dragonborn, because that way I don't have to change the stats. Because I had to take an old character sheet that I had. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's charging in, and I need to double check what the hell kind of reach the cold damage has. I think it's 15 feet, but I'm going to double check anyway.
It should be a 15-foot cone.
15-foot
Either
cone?
15 or 30-foot cone.
15-foot cone, it's usually a 30-foot line.
Yeah.
It is a 15-foot
because I've got the 30-foot line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the white has a
mine.
15-foot cone, so 5, 10, 15 would not hit Saber, so he's not gonna. But you know what? He's just gonna dash and come right up on you. So Saber, you see this this big white dragonborn just staring down at you, about 6'8", and
He's still small compared to me.
mm-hmm. Sure, that's what you tell all of them, don't you? Okay, so.
And it's true.
Now, if I remember correctly, you had the higher dex, right? Your turn.
Well, obviously, I'm still in his backpack, and I realize I have skills I totally forgot. I think it's skills.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, it is fully formed, yeah.
Yes.
You know, obviously, I gotta.
Yeah.
I am a warcaster, by the way, so I can use reactions as.
Mm-hmm. Well, for opportunity attacks.
That means Eldritch Blast out the ass.
Well, that essentially means that, like, let's say, for example, someone is moving outside of your threatened square, so, like, immediately around you.
I also, with the monk, have opportunity as well.
Yeah.
God damn it, I close all the fucking. It's because I gotta swipe, and when I swipe, if I go too far, it,
I'm sorry, Sebastian, but you were laying on the mouse. You had to get
Well, it's the cat, that's what they do.
Hardy har. So he's going to be thinking about what he's doing because this is his first combat with Lizzie. I'm assuming you know what you're going to be doing, Smoke?
Are there a lot of rocks on the ground here?
I mean, I wouldn't call them rocks. I'd probably say that you got the only rocks that could quantify as being rocks. Everything else would be like just sand.
Boulders.
Yeah.
All right, how close am I to the wall?
About
oh my god.
10 feet.
10 feet. All right, I'm going to go to the wall, and I'm going to climb 50 feet up the wall.
You said climb 60 feet a wall?
Climb 15 feet up the wall.
Okay. Do you have the abilities to climb a sheer rock face?
Yes.
Oh, that's right, because of your spider boots.
No, the cloak of Arachnia.
Thank you.
But yeah, still, that gives me the ability.
All right.
And let's see here. Okay, so we've got a
Sebastian, shush.
spell slinger there. What?
I wasn't
Sebastian.
talking to you, the cat.
You can just give me the air canister. For that way, next time he does that, I'll just... Psst, psst. Thank you.
Okay, let's wait for that one. And let's see here. I'm gonna hit the commander with a fireball.
All right. The commander.
Yeah, freaking Gilgamesh, dude.
So, if I remember correctly, the fireball has a range of 120 feet, right?
150.
150? Okay.
Yeah, yes, fireball is a long-range spell.
Because if I remember correctly, I said it was 140. You moved 10, so it's just within range.
Well, the point where it blooms is 150 feet away, and it's got a 20-foot radius, so...
That'll do it. That'll do it. So he's going to make that saving throw. What's the save?
16.
16.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Sure thing, Terminator.
He'll be mad.
It'll be not. Okay. All right, so... So yeah, he's going to do this, actually. You go to cast Fireball, and as soon as the flame reaches the ground where it's about to bloom, you see the commander just, like, clap his hands, and he casts Counterspell.
I cast Counterspell. Level 5.
Counterspell on a counterspell, huh?
Counterspell's a reaction.
I'm fairly certain that Counterspell only works on the enemy's turn.
Oh, we're in a fucking mage duel.
No, we're
right.
playing Magic the Gathering now. I play
Counterspell.
counter. I play Mana Leak. I cast counter. I play another Mana Leak. Who's running out first, bitch?
Yeah, because I want to find out. I need to find out the reaction
That's bad.
thing.
I cast cancel.
No, he can't Counterspell it. Sorry. Casting time is one reaction which you take when you see a creature within 60 feet of you casting a spell, so he can't counter that.
Oh. Within 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm a little bit beyond that.
Okay.
I don't think he'd be able to counter that either, then.
In that case...
That's what I'm saying.
Fair enough. That being said, I still need to find out the opportunity attacks. There we go. No, not opportunity. Reaction. What the fuck is reaction?
Well, you get one reaction per round, if I recall correctly.
Unless he can burn Kai points.
Falling unconscious. Attack rolls. Cast a spell. Where the fuck is reaction? Because here we've got actions in combat, attack, cast a spell, dash, disengage, dodge, help, hide, ready, search, use an object. Where the fuck is reaction? Unseen attackers and targets. Ranged attacks. Opportunity attacks. Grappling, shoving a creature, cover, hit points, damage rolls, critical hits.
Reaction. Some spells can be cast as reactions. These spells take a fraction of a second to bring about and are cast in response to some event. If a spell can be cast as a reaction, the spell description tells you exactly what you can do. So that's spell.
What page?
That is page 202.
202 in the Rules of Magic? Or is this
Yes.
in the DMG?
It's in the Rules of Magic in the PHP.
PHP, okay. Alright. Yeah, because, like, the thing is, like, I hope you understand why I'm hesitant to allow that, because of the whole, like, action... Not action economy, per se.
What do you mean? Oh, here we go. Okay. And then reactions here. And this is in combat, page 190. It says certain special abilities, spells, and situations allow you to take a special action called a reaction. A reaction is an instant response to a trigger of some kind which can occur on your turn or on someone else's. The opportunity attack, described later in this chapter, is the most common reaction. When you take a reaction, you can't take another one until the start of your next turn. If the reaction interrupts another creature's turn, that creature can continue its turn right after the reaction. So,
Gotcha.
if I were to
So,
say, if I were to move 15 feet, cast a spell, and then you counter it, I could still complete the additional 10 feet. Like, for example.
Yep, I get you. That's weird. All right then. You can do a reaction on your own fucking turn now.
Well, you always could, but you can only get one reaction per round.
I have to say that because otherwise it fucks with my understanding of what the fuck it was.
Okay.
But yes, roll your damage.
That was 38.
38 damage.
38 fire damage, yep.
I'm also going to get rid of the mark I put in the spell counter.
Yep.
Because he couldn't do that. Can he do that, though? I don't think he can, but give me a second. Is Dimension Door a reaction?
Pretty sure it's an action.
I
It is a
believe so,
full
too.
turn. One action.
Yep, one
vertical
action.
bonus.
It's one action, but it is instantaneous, but it's one action.
Yep. Bam! He gets hit with the damage. And he is very much...
That one hurt.
He is very much not happy with this. Okie dokie. Is that your turn?
Can I see him?
Not very well.
Okay.
In fact, I actually... Oh, shoot. I actually probably should have... I'm going to let it go, because, again, that's another fuck-up on my part. I probably shouldn't have allowed you to do that, because you there's technically no light where he is.
Well, I can target a point, and that's the thing, and then anything
Yeah.
within 20 feet of that point will take the fire damage.
No, I get that. I get that. I'm not saying that it doesn't work mechanically. I'm just saying that knowing Smoke the way I do, I'm not confident that he would have just used a spell slot without being sure it would have hit, is what I'm saying.
My Eldritch Blast would light up on the way, so you'd be able to see where it hit.
No, I get that too. I get that.
And then I will spend 2 sorcery points for a quicken spell, and I'm going to cast Magic Missile at level 4.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be 64 plus 6 damage. And that will be to the white dragonborn.
Okie dokie.
And that's going to be 8, 10, 13 17, 13, so that is 23 force damage to the dragonborn.
I couldn't hear a word you just said.
23 force damage to the
23,
white
thank you.
dragonborn. Yep.
Does he not have to hit him?
23. Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Just ignore his armor.
And finally, we can get to Lizzie's turn.
I cast protection against good and evil on our dragonborn, as long as he consents. Mr. Dragonborn, you consent to me casting a spell on you?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Protection from good and evil.
You feel a furry hand grab the side of your neck, and you hear this adorable little cobalt voice whisper,
Protection.
Even if it's a quickie, wrap that sticky.
Actually, let's see.
Off in the distance, a noble man wearing condoms for armor goes, Trojan man.
Alright, and then, as well as, I can use the, what the fuck is it called? It's the monk thingy where I can have a dodge. So, I gotta find it here.
Okay.
Kai point, and where the fuck did it go?
I don't know.
Oh. I can burn a Kai point and do patient defense. I gain a dodge action as a bonus action on my turn.
All right.
So,
Done deal.
and I'm pretty sure that's all I can do. I think.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misspelled his name. It's actually Galgamesh. Galgemash. My bad. But it is Galgamesh's turn now, and he's actually going to respond to Saber's question. You've been AWOL for 2 weeks with no response to the Vanguard summons. And quite frankly, most of us have wanted this for a long time.
Cool. Another name, another notch on my belt.
So I have time to respond on my turn.
I mean, you can respond now if you want.
What summons? What authority do you have over us anyway?
The Vanguard Veil has authority over you. He knows you took his He knows you took his call stones.
Did we?
It is at that point you realize that you put the stones that you stole from him in a bag of holding, which is in a pocket dimension. So, unless you just happened to take out the stones at any point, which I know you didn't, you would have missed all of his calls for the past 2 weeks.
Nope, I think they're all in your bag still.
Yep. Yep, I got him.
All right. What is the range on that spell, I wonder? Because he's gonna fucking try and cast something. I'm going the wrong way. Can you tell I don't use spell slingers? Or the fact that I had to make this thing up last fucking second. Thank you, work. Damn. Alright.
Okay, question: are these summon stones?
Call
Are
stones.
these call stones? Are these the ones that we pulled up from the docks?
Yep.
Or are these? Okay.
Indeed they are. Alright. Ooh! Wait! What is this? What is this? I need to check this out. Past that. Double back. Alright. Only 60 feet. Shit. There we go. All right. What's gonna happen is he's gonna do this. From the darkness, Galgamesh is going to cast Fireball on you, Smoke.
Counterspell.
Yes, counter spell from 140 feet away.
No, I'm way closer than
No,
that.
he's right next to me.
Yep.
Oh, you cast it.
Yep.
All right, I have to find out if you're within 30 feet then.
Oh, I'm probably not within
5,
30.
10, 15,
60.
20, 25,
60
30.
feet.
Oh, it's 60 feet?
60 feet.
Yeah.
All right. 5, 10, 15,
And he's within
20,
60 feet.
25,
He's
30,
within
35,
50, I
40,
think.
45, 50, 55, 60. He is not within 60 feet of you.
140 minus. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be 70 feet away.
All right. But yes, he casts Fireball. No, Sebastian's on edge.
Dex save of 19.
19? Damn! You succeed. But you're still taking damage. Half, but still. Okay. How many dice am I using for this shit?
8d6. Well, what level are you casting it at?
5th.
10d6.
10d6. Alright. Okie dokie. We'll just use the wooden dice, because they are my friends. That is 7, 10,
So-
14, 18. So 4 more dice. Did I say 14? 18.
You said 18.
Yeah, 18. 18, 20, 26, and 30 damage rounded down to 15. But double checking something, because he's a that. What? Oh, that's Ranger. Fuck. I gotta get back. Back to the past.
Samurai Jack.
Mm-hmm. Fireball's an evocation, right?
What is?
Fireball's an evocation?
Yeah.
Alright, so he's going to add 5 damage to that, so 30 to 35, rounded up is 17? 18? 18. 18 fire damage to you.
Okay.
And seeing the futility of man,
So Smokin's gonna say, "We could have solved this without violence, but you have chosen death."
I've got a meme for this, boys. I'm gonna send it in the fucking chat.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Yes.
Okie dokie. Don't make me use my taser. It's gotta count a rocket launcher. Oh.
Oh my gosh! Why could I never remember how to get into the damn chat?
I don't know. I do not know.
Do you have like the name bubbles up on the side?
The what?
Like,
Oh, you can do a pop-out thing. Like, you literally pop out the
I think it's
video
Windows
call.
and Tab or Alt and Tab. It'll pull up the window for you. Assuming you're using Windows.
Share your screen so we can help further.
But no.
Boop.
Gal Gimash is also going to back up the stairs a little bit so that there's a wall between him and you guys.
Okay.
And then top of the initiative, it is going to be Wraith turn.
Alright, so I'm going to move up so that I'm next to that Dragonborn. Go ahead and have him make a saving throw.
Okay.
There it is.
What's the saving throw?
X.
This is going to be a 17.
X.
Alright, so he will take half of this. Alright, he takes 6.
Thick.
And then
He is not happy.
I'm gonna hit him twice.
Gonna try and hit him with your sword.
Oh no, I'm hitting him with my sword. Twice.
Oh, I think you're trying to hit him with your sword.
Oh no. I'm hitting him.
Oh, you think you're gonna hit him, huh?
He got 220s. He's hitting them.
Double crit. Oh yeah.
I mean, one of them's a 15 plus 11,
Okay.
and the other one's a 31. So yeah, I'm hitting him.
No, what you see is what you failed to recognize is that we suddenly switched to Pathfinder, and his armor class is much higher than
even
that.
in Pathfinder, a 31 would probably hit.
Okay, the 31 hits his big toe. Are you happy?
At least he doesn't have to confirm a crit.
All right, roll your damage.
So yeah, that 31's a crit, by the way.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes, he is. So for the first one, the 15 plus 11, that is 3, 7. That's gonna be 8, 9. Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
11.
15 for the first one.
15 damage.
And then
in
the
first
second one, yeah, I think he's gonna be uber dead in a second. Alright, second one is crit. We are doing
The first set of dice are maxed.
first set of
So-
dice and max, so that's a 12.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be a 15, 25, 29.
40.
35.
35.
35.
10 of
so
those
you
are
do-
necrotic.
Ooh, and don't forget you get some life steal too.
Yes, I do. I get some temporary hit points.
Just get sucked in.
All right.
Yeah. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Now I believe it is Saber's turn. Yes, it is.
Did he?
All right, so this guy hasn't gone down yet.
He is not.
Okay.
Looking
how
worse
far
for
away?
wear,
It's
for sure.
Yeah, because he got what, bit slap for 45 damage, basically.
No, that was like 50 because the
Yeah,
first
that's
one hit for
like
15 and the
50
next one hit for
damage.
like 39. So it's like he took like 44 damage.
Yeah. Galgamesh cast a spell and then took cover by going up the stairway a little bit.
Coward.
Okay. I'm gonna shout, "You can run, but you can't hide," and I will cast Summon Greater Demon towards them.
All right.
How many
I will
feet
summon
towards
them? 60 feet, because that's the range of the spell.
Okay.
Right next to
And I'll
us.
summon a Vrock.
Oh boy.
Of Brock?
Because I'm at level, so I can take a challenge 6.
Would you mind grabbing the iron
Is that what-
golem?
Is that Navolos or what?
Vrock is
Should be, I think.
or is that in the bestiary or the monster manual?
Should just be in the monster manual.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which I don't have.
Page 64.
Now, where are you putting this fucker?
60 feet away from me in the direction of Gilgamesh.
So like at the bottom of the stairs.
Yep, we're using my handmade iron golem as the base for this shit, because fuck it, why not?
The camera's a little bit out of focus.
I'm gonna roll him into initiative
Move
now.
move the guide to monsters. I think that's throwing out the focus.
Okay, the Vrock has a initiative order of 19.
Even worse.
Any better?
Nope.
Still fuzzy.
Better.
There we go.
Passable.
Alright, what page is this monster's fucking stats on?
All of them.
Monster Manual, page 64.
64?
He's a demon, huh?
Yeah, he fucking summoned a demon.
Yep.
Large fiend demon, chaotic evil.
Looks like a fucking
Large?
demonic vulture.
Large?
Yep.
Does it have a flying speed?
Large speed,
It does.
flying speed of 60 feet.
Run, bitch.
So I will say this. You cast a spell within 5 feet of this Dragonborn. He's
He
taking
gets
an
an
opportunity
attack
attack against you.
That's fire. Go for it. Swing, bada, bada, bada.
If only that 6 were upside down.
That's going to be... Where the fuck did I just put this to? Here it is. Alright, that is going to be... Oh, shit. That's going to be... 24?
Yes, a 24 will hit.
Okay. Okay. Where the fuck did I put my dice?
And the dice tray.
There we go. Damn. Take 9 points of slashing damage. Now, does this constitute as a concentration thing? Because I do remember that there are, like, every so often you have to make.
When you take damage, and you have to concentrate on a spell, you
Okay,
have
so
to
that
make
is a concentration to lose control of this fucking demon.
Is it?
On their turn, they can try and break free, and then I roll
Okay.
against that.
Okay.
Gotcha. So yeah, in that case, you just take
So yeah,
the.
I essentially roll a concentration check every turn that it's in existence.
Gotcha.
Jake, get down.
Break it down. Get down.
I will get the fucking air canister.
I don't know.
Neither do I. Who cares?
At
Oh!
least to roll a 15.
I feel the earth move under my feet.
Okay, so
That's what it is. Earth Elemental, which is Stoneblade.
now, what else did you do?
Well,
What else are you doing on your turn?
Let's see, what do I have left as bonus actions? Hold on, let me see how far this works. 90 feet, that probably won't work.
oh, you were the 90 feet.
Of Gilgamesh?
Yeah.
Oh, am I?
Well, but you got to be line of sight though, so you don't have line of sight on them, so probably not.
Mm-hmm.
That I can see within range, okay. Well, as a bonus action, I'm going to far step 60 feet so that I'm right up alongside my demon.
Ah.
As a bonus action, huh?
That is a bonus action.
Does
Uh,
that
Is it a warlock?
He already attacked.
Yes. Concentration up to 1 minute. Apparently, I can do that every turn before the spell ends. I can use my bonus action to teleport that way. That's cool. I
Teleportating.
didn't know that.
It's like a blink.
Yes, so I don't invoke an attack of opportunity, and I have to land in a clear space, which looks like I do.
All right.
And then I telepathically, because the Vrock knows Abyssal and can communicate telepathically, using its name, I address it and instruct it to hunt down Gilgamesh. And that's the end of my turn.
All right. It is now going to be the Dragonborn's turn. And,
Wait, I thought he just had his turn.
no, Sentinel. Sorry, Mage Slayer, whatever the fuck it was. Whenever someone casts a spell within 5 feet of him, he can attack it.
Oh, okay.
So, seeing as his target's kind of gone, he's just gonna take a look at the Dragonborn in front of him and fucking hit him.
So you said the other one's a dragonborn in front of him, or is it a tiefling? No, him.
That's a Dragonborn.
Oh, okay.
This is the Tiefling. Because I don't have a miniature for Tieflings.
I suppose it doesn't matter what he is. He doesn't get his bonuses because of the protection.
What?
I cast protection against good and evil upon my person in front of me. Does that not count for?
No, what does protection from good and evil do?
Let me find. God fucking damn it! I'm too far back. Hold on. Load, you bitch.
Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The protection. This is protection from evil and good, right?
Yep.
Okay. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. Okay. Well. Yeah, it's against either aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. So any of those creatures that make an attack against him have disadvantage, and he can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. And then it also removes the charmed, frightened, or possessed or possession if they are already so.
Does not remove it. Just means on the next roll I get advantage.
Huh?
Doesn't remove it. The next roll that they would have against it is advantage.
Where are you reading that?
It is right here. Hold on.
Because something tells me we've hit another moment of D&D Beyond fucking up the rules
right.
again.
So, tell the spell ends.
It says
Creature.
it says concentration up to 10 minutes. One creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures. Aberrations.
The target has
celestial-
advantage. Okay, hold on. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throws against the relevant effect.
Yes. Yep. But
Does not remove it.
Gotcha, yeah.
But there are no aberrations, celestials, and elementals, fae, fiends, or undead here. So
That being said,
Tieflings are fiends.
You smug bastard. That being said, he does have Charm Person. So. You technically did prevent me from doing some bullshit here. Fuck you. It's not a total waste. You can't be charmed. Fuck
Well, you can if it's me.
There's a difference between being taken. Quite taken with her.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa!
Okay, so he's just going to attack. Alright, so that is going to be a 19 to hit.
No.
No? Alright.
It hits.
It hits then, huh? Alright, second swing. That is going to be 13 plus 8 is going to be 21.
Yeah, it hits.
And do you get your third attack now or later?
There, now they're gonna stop fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Because one of them ran into your room. The other one one stayed out here. Guess who got the door closed on? I think it was Sebastian.
Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna action surge and hit you a third fucking time.
Bullshit. That's bullshit.
Hey, he's not bullshit.
You're
It's
raging, you're
It's the
fine.
mark of a fucking fighter. That one was
Still
only 18 to
bullshit.
hit.
I mean, if it's an 8, it'll hit.
Alright, all three will hit. That means 3d8. Essentially plus 15. 2, 7,
Infinity and beyond.
8. 8 plus 15 is going to be...
23.
Yes, rounded
Bullshit
down...
is what it is.
Sorry, rounded up is going to be 12 points of slashing damage altogether.
No, there go my temporary hit points.
Right. And now it's going to be Lizzie's
Oh
turn.
no.
Because Lizzie goes before Smoke, technically.
I'm gonna stand on his shoulders and I'm gonna drop an Eldritch Blast right in that fucker's face.
Okay.
And
Is that trigger an
if
attack of
that's
opportunity?
Alright. So because you made a spell attack in front of him, he's going to make an attack against you, of course.
I can dodge it.
I believe that was
It was.
last turn. But you can still do that now.
I can use it to give myself the dodge for the next turn. I have to use it on my turn to get the dodge.
That might be a question of wording. I don't doubt you. I just
Lies.
The monk ability.
Yep, that's sorcerer. Here's monk. Okay. Evasion 7th level. No,
You
that's
can
not
spend
it.
one Kai point to take the dodge action as a bonus action on your turn.
Yes.
Did
I
you go
use
for the
Kai
box
point on my
combo,
turn.
Matt, or did
Yep,
you go for
there you go.
the
And it is
Caniac?
my turn because I'm.
Yeah, no,
Did you do box
I was
combo or did
questioning
you
your
do
sentence
Caniac?
of next turn. That's what I was questioning. Because that made it sound like the opposite of a true strike, so...
Oh, I can use True Strike too.
Yeah.
He's a sandwich guy, that's why he's not answering.
Okay, so...
Ah, okay.
he's going to attack with disadvantage because you're dodging him, but he's still going to try and attack you. 12 and 18, so it's a dirty 20.
With disadvantage.
Yep, you roll a 12 and an 18.
So he's got to take the lower one.
Yep, so it's a 12 plus 8. And it's going to smack you. It's only a
And I
D8 for
can
damage.
dodge. It's-
Yeah, the dodge, come on.
It says dodge. I burnt a Kai point for that.
Yeah, I know. Dodge gives the attackers disadvantage on the attack roll.
Let's use the skill then.
Not as much as you might
Not
think.
really.
Very
Well,
useless.
plus 8 is a pretty massive chance to hit. So
Oh yeah, I will also say that if you wanted to gain health back during your unconscious state, you could.
Doesn't matter. My conscious can't heal.
Oh, fair enough. 7 points of slashing damage, please.
Cool. Hold on.
And then your Eldritch Blast at point blank fucking range.
At level 3, nonetheless. Oh, you said 7 points.
Yes, 7 points of slashing.
Reaction hellish rebuke. Kidding. I can't use both at the same time anyway. Or can I? Because I think it's a reaction, is it not?
It is, but apparently we established that you can do it on your turn anyway.
What, my dodge?
Your reaction, apparently.
63 minus 7 is what?
63 minus 7 is going to be 56.
Thank you. So yeah, he's going to get hit with both then. So for Eldritch Blast at level 3, how many bolts is that?
I think it's 3.
no, hold on. At
level 12,
at level
I think
1,
you get 2.
at level 1 you get 1 bolt. At level hold on.
I think at
Level
level 11
5
you
you
get
get 2, and then at level 11 you get 3. You get 2.
3 times.
Alright.
Are you an 11th level
10
warlock?
plus 9
That hits.
is a 19.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to roll for all
He can't
3 of
because
them.
he's multi-class.
That's right,
Nine and
but
nine.
but cantrips
It's gonna
go up
be
with
18 that
character
hits.
level, not class level. So So he does
And
get
9
3.
and 9.
18, that hits.
Okay.
So all 3 Eldritch Blasts hit. Roll 3d10.
Do you have Agonizing Blast?
Oh, sorry, I moved your thingy to. So I roll just 3 of these, right? Or is it 3 times?
3 of them. 14. So you pop out. You're about to cast Agonizing Blast. You get cut. Fucking Kamehameha, and he just goes dead.
What?
He had 5 HP.
Oh, gee. Well, if that's the case, fucking touch of death his ass.
I don't even know if you have touch.
I do!
I don't even know what Touch of Death
If
is.
it's got 5 HP or lower, I can steal its health, and it is now mine.
Well, you didn't know.
No, I didn't, because I didn't use True Strike, but I don't give 2 shits. He hit me, he's dead.
He is very much dead.
And when you reduce a creature within 5 feet of you to 0 HP, you gain plus 4 temporary HP. It's a special.
Yep. That much you do get.
That's whatever. I don't care.
Smoke's turn.
Well, they're gone. All right. Let's see here. Sorry. Let's see here. Now he's gonna run across the ceiling, and then he's gonna take his dash action, so it gets him 50 feet
All right.
of movement.
Now you're on the ceiling, but that essentially gets you to about. I said it was. Oh, I said the cavern was only 10 feet high, so. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You are here, but you are on the roof.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So you're basically like that.
Yep.
You can give Wraith a high five.
Or smack him on the head.
Yes, you could.
Or grab him by the horns and hope you can throw him.
All right. All right. Next up in the initiative is going to be Galgimash. And Gal is going to. He is going to pop his head out. He's going to see this giant fuck off demon and go.
No.
No. He's also going to see the dead Dragonborn. He's just going to go. He's going to dash up the fucking stairs again.
You were going to try and banish it. Just, no. Wouldn't the demon chase after him?
On his turn, yes.
Fun.
I will say the demon is too large to fit up the stairs, but he can. He can try if he wants.
Well, he'll make it up the stairs.
There won't be stairs left, but he'll make it.
Yeah, we won't be able to get out, but he'll make it up.
Details.
Oh, is it demon's initiative?
I think the demon shares yours, doesn't it?
No, it has its own. It's on my team.
Oh, a 19. I didn't catch that. I'm sorry.
All right.
But the demon actually takes place after Wraith's turn, which is now.
Alright, on my turn, I'm just gonna loot the corpse of the Dragonborn.
I'm still on his shoulders, though. I'm not going too far. I said I'm on his shoulders when I fucking...
Alright, you start looting.
Yep.
Demon's turn.
I'm gonna say to him while he's going, give that fucker a wedgie. He hit me.
And, the demon's wings are too large to actually fit through the stairs, because if you recall, the actual stairway themselves, like the height is only like a 7-foot access by 5. And this thing is just too large to climb up that stairs. And it's going to try and break out of your command, actually.
In that case, I wouldn't have been able to fit down the stairs.
No, well, what I said was that you as a bipedal, You're able to angle yourself. It's not comfortable at all, but think of it as like crouch crawling.
Yeah, well, I kind of have to shrink myself by 1.5 feet.
You're bent over.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah.
I probably fell down the stairs and just rolled.
It's at that point, if I could see the point, I'd just blink you. Just, there, go.
Right. But what does the demon have to roll to break out of your grasp?
600.
It's over
charisma saving throw. Roll with a disadvantage because I addressed it by its name. And it is a 16 to save.
Okay. Well, it didn't succeed anyway, because that's a 13 minus 1. It's a 9 minus 1, so it is still in your thrall.
Nice.
Dismiss
All
it.
right. I don't know if I can just dismiss it as part of the spell. Can I?
I hope you can't. I hope you can't dismiss this.
That's the case.
Because it's eventually going to break out. And when it does, I'm
Banish.
going to...
We all fucking dead.
I have the banish.
If it dies or after an hour, it'll be gone.
So we just gotta survive for an hour.
Run away.
Or kill it. Why don't the two fucking...
I can teleport out.
fucking
you guys
warlocks
gotta
just
survive
blast
for an
that bitch with the fucking Eldritch Blast and just eat shit.
I think it will.
Or you could
actually
activate
turn
the doorway
hostile
and
towards its
we
creator
walk
if it's
through.
damaged by the
Because it's
creature.
not
rock.
If it's coming after us anyway, we are going to drop it before it gets to us. I hope.
So the Vrock has an ability once per day where it can summon lesser demons to assist it. So it has a 30% chance of summoning 2d4 dredges. And that is a 28. Okay.
A 28 to
Alright.
what?
Summon a
his fucking-
percentile.
So we want to face
gets
more of
summon
them fuckers.
Dismiss him.
2d4. I
Get rid
can't
of them,
dismiss him.
please.
What?
I can't dismiss him.
You can't dismiss him.
Wait, the Vrock? The Vrock can summon shit?
Yeah.
All right, you're getting a
summon
sword up
demon
the
once
ass.
per day. The demon chooses what to summon and attempts a magical summoning.
Wait, where are you
and it
reading
can
that?
summon-
Because on page 64 of the monster manual, all I'm getting is spores and stunning screech.
It's probably in Xanathars.
Go to the next page.
Yeah, just turn on you're getting sword up the ass.
Yeah, because on 65, that's a Yoklol. That doesn't have that. It's got Shapeshifter, Mist Form, and Slam.
I think you said next.
Because the next page is Devils.
Why is that not?
This is why physical books are better.
Yeah, I don't have that physical book though.
The monster manual?
Yeah.
So where are you reading that? Because there is a difference between demons and devils.
Oh, let me look up rocks on the source other than D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Make sure that you have the stats for 5th ed.
Because, so what I have here is spores, recharge on a 6. A 15-foot radius cloud of toxic spores extend out from the rock. The spores spread around corners. Each creature in the area must succeed a DC 14 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. While poisoned this
Is
way,
that the summoner variant though?
Say again?
Is that the summoner variant?
No, that's just spores.
No, next to the name Vrock, does it say summoner's variant?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, in the monster manual, it just shows a shadow demon, a Vrock, and a Yachlol.
Okay. So the summoner variant has a different stat block than the regular one, I guess. I don't know why.
Now, on the page prior, there is a Quasit. That has a Quasit familiar variant.
Here, let me
No,
throw it in.
that's because you can summon a Quasit as a familiar.
Yeah. In the meantime, all of you kind of see this vulture demon thing trying to go up the stairs. It can't. But it's letting out this horrific shriek.
Alright. Fuck it. Yeah, there's not much I can really do. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna far step past it up the stairs. Because I can. Can I see what's his nuts?
You see what's his nuts get to an angle. Well, you can't actually see him, but you know what? For the sake of the narrative, I'm gonna say that you more or less teleport past what's his beak, and you run up the stairs as fast as you can, and you see him dimension door. You see Galgamesh.
Damn.
Dimension door.
All right. Well, I'm going to walk back down.
All right.
And then I'm going to action dash, and I guess the rock is just holding its action, so I'm going to tell it to move back and get out of the way.
All right. It is going to try and break your command.
It already did that on its turn. And
Well,
it
I'm
failed
saying,
that.
like, we're out of combat now.
Oh, are we?
Yes, because all enemies are either dead or fled.
So
Don't make a new.
when you hold on, when you summon a demon as a warlock, you can't dismiss it.
It doesn't say that anywhere in the spell.
What spell?
It's just summon greater demon.
Now, is that in the warlock section of the book, or is that in the spells portion of the book?
It's not in the spells. At least
It's in Xanathar's.
Okay.
In spells.
Xanathar's. Guide to everything.
Should be page 166.
166.
I mean, if you see it in there, let me know. But I'm reading through.
Summon greater demon, concentration up to 1 hour. Okay, appears in an unoccupied space. Some turns.
Demon disappears when it drops 0 hit points or when the spell ends. Could I manually just drop the spell?
You can get hit and lose concentration. Or does it say that you lose control of it if you lose concentration?
I think that gives it a chance to try and break free.
Okay.
Let's ask the Twitch chat, sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Sponsored by Gillette Razor. Okay. Oh! What do you think it means by true name? Does it mean like the name it go like species wise, or name as in like its name is blank?
It's individual name, I assume.
Yeah, and I said that I addressed it by its name.
You addressed it species.
No, he addressed it by its true name. He did say it, he addressed it by its name.
So the species name is Vrock, or the demon's name is Vrock.
No, the species name is Brock. The demon's name is its individual name.
I find it out telepathically when I summon him.
Does it say that anywhere?
I mean, there's no like name generation.
Fair enough.
I mean, that's true of
Well-
anything you summon.
But I mean, think about it, right? It has to obey you as long as it's under your control, right? So if you tell it to go back to the abyss from whence it came, as a command, it has to do that, right?
All right. Yeah, I command it to do that then. Go back to your. Go fuck off to that other plane.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Never mind. That's part of casting the spell. Fuck it. Why not? Anticlimactic, but whatever.
Waste of the slot.
It sinks back into the nothingness from whence it came.
It scared the crap out of what's his nuts, so I don't think it's a complete waste.
Powwow? You guys want to work on the door while I short rest?
No, I want to head back to frickin' Captain's Port to demand from Vanguard Vale what his problem is.
Well, just bring them up on the stones.
So yeah, I'll pull the summon stone out of the bag.
All right.
Meanwhile, I'm looting that corpse.
All right. You and Lizzie are.
I'm gonna help move the corpse.
You and Lizzie are, raiding the corpse. Also, hold on. I need to find a white backdrop for this. Here we go.
That's your finger.
Wait, is that a couple steins of beer that she got in her tail?
Yep.
That's funny.
That's great.
There we go. Still kind of focusing on my finger, but fuck it. You get the gist.
Yep.
All right. Would you mind setting that back up in the corner back there?
Fine.
Yes, and close the legs while you're at it.
I'm trying to give people strokes.
Twitch ban, here we come. You actually can't show feet on Twitch. That is an actual rule.
That's an actual
Well,
rule.
guess what? They can suck my toes.
Yeah, because it's a fetish thing.
Is that why?
Oh,
Is that
people
why
need to
all
stop
the
being
streams
such
keep
freaks.
YouTubers for the feet?
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck it.
I love how
Not what I wanted, but sure.
you said up.
Yeah,
You wanna-
I thought you were gonna fucking. No. Never mind.
Further left.
I don't know
Further
what
left.
you need.
No, I wasn't thinking like this. I was thinking like that. But fuck, it's all right.
That's basically where it was
So
before.
what do I find on this corpse, and what can I get from him?
All right. You find a long sword. Doesn't appear to be magical. You actually find something a little disappointing in the fact that it's very bare minimum in terms of armaments.
The shield.
Yep, that is a good point. You do find a fairly good shield. For the sake of
Okay.
simplicity, I'm going to call it a kite shield.
Okay.
Just okay.
Good, nice kite
Long
shield.
sword.
Long sword. The armor itself won't fit you, but it's a decent metal. You can strip them and then melt it down at some point. Shut up.
What's what type of armor is it?
I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it chainmail because otherwise it would have been like an
Alright.
armor class of 20.
No, plate mail does not get the dex bonus.
Plate mail is an armor class of 18, and
Yeah,
the
but
shield is an
you don't
armor
get
class
your
of
dex
plus
bonus.
2.
Yeah, but you don't get your dex bonus when you're using plate.
I.
But he
was
has a
that
shield,
ever
so he would
a
have had the
question?
+2 anyways.
Yep, that's true.
I'm more confused as to why you brought that up.
No, because on all the heavy armors, you don't get any. You don't get the dex bonus. Okay, yeah. The shield. The shield will give the additional 2. I was forgetting
that's
about
what
the shield.
that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I was forgetting about the shield.
He does have a coin purse. The coin purse, I'm going to say, has got about 100 gold in it.
Wait.
You know,
I'll
too
hand
ecstatic
Lizzie
about
some.
All right.
I'll hand Lizzie 20 gold.
You keep the coins. I'm get my smaller hands in the spots that he might be hiding things.
Well, smaller hand. It's at this point, Wraith, that you realize that where there once was a one-armed kobold, she's got 2 arms, is that one of them's covered in fur. And is very much so more like that of a bugbear's than a kobold's.
She's also got a leash too, so
You do realize that. You're just like...
Well, I realized it when I got out of the fucking bag. I just don't give a shit.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna roll to see if I can find anything.
Go for it.
18.
Okay. So
Yeah, that's investigation, maybe?
Sure, yeah. You're investigating a corpse.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, plus 5.
So, the 23, you don't actually notice anything that, like, is hidden, per se, more so tucked away. You see, and I'm gonna just, because fuck it, you see, in the discarded purse that Wraith doesn't really want, you see a picture that was kind of tucked away on the underside of it. You pulled out, and it's got a picture of this Dragonborn, another Dragonborn, and the 2 of them are holding a couple of eggs.
Looks like they're having breakfast.
As a kobold, you would know that's their...
That's why I said it!
Okay.
Because I like my eggs scrambled for breakfast, baby.
That being said, I do want to committee decision this, I guess. Dragonborns, of course, are lizards. Dragons lay eggs, but Dragonborns are more or less a cross between mammals and lizards, and they even have mammary glands. So the question I have for you guys is, should Dragonborn lay eggs, or should they birth their young?
Technically,
Dragonborn, egg, Dragonborn, anything else.
Alright, say again?
Dragonborn equals egg. Dragonborn plus anything else equals non-egg.
Oh, okay.
Unless it's like a lizard folk or a kobold or something else that would actually lay eggs.
Okay.
I don't lay eggs. Fuck you.
So because they are 2 Dragonborns, then they would have eggs then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, lizard folk, Dragonborn, eggs, anything else that wouldn't lay eggs, young.
Alright. So in that case, they would have eggs.
I'm stealing his cape. Or I'm assuming he has a cape. Never mind.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to say he's got himself a shoulder cape. As a small shoulder cape. Which actually kind of acts like a cloak for you. Maybe not quite that large to wrap around your head, but...
I didn't say around my head. I went...
Okay.
On the neck. Ow. I'm going to take out one of the pornos I found just... and leave it on him.
So,
all right.
I'm defiling the fucking body.
Oh, man.
Filthy fucking casual.
That's the stream.
So,
watch some filthy casuals play some D&D.
Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
I thought we got past that.
Legends.
You would think.
You would think. Therefore, I would.
That's why I use NordVPN.
Actually, I use Surfshark.
I love using that while I'm having my Raycon earbuds.
While shaving my balls with Manscaped. They'll thank you.
Despite all our differences, we can all agree HelloFresh is the best meal kit on the market.
Carl's just done with this whole thing.
Don't forget the G Fuel to keep you going.
I do have G Fuel, actually. That's good stuff.
So,
Take that sponsor.
Does the
as
summon
far
still
as
react when I
Resident's
take it out of the
concerned-
bag of holding?
huh?
Does the summon stone react when I take it out of the bag of holding?
The summon stone itself does not actually react, but now that you more or less know what it is, you feel like you could very easily get a connection to its partner.
You have 40 missed calls.
Right?
In perfect Siri, it just goes,
calls.
you have 1,288 missed calls.
In the
Right,
last hour
seriously.
alone.
And one voicemail.
Yes, in one voicemail. It's like, okay, I've called you over 1,000 times. I'm not getting anything. Fuck off, man. Give me my shit back.
So yeah, Smoke's gonna say, I think we need to talk to Vanguard. And he will everybody get what they need here? Okay. And then he's gonna pull out his Sorcerer's Tower summoning stone and pop back to the tower.
All right. Just Smoke, or are you taking all of them?
Well, I'm taking all of them
All right.
if I can.
I'm jumping back in the bag.
All right. The lot of you have a very familiar sensation of being stretched and then popping back.
This is king.
And we're in the Sorcerer's Tower.
Yep. You are now inside the summoned tower of stone.
And
Lizzie, you see before you just a lot of carven stone. You were not in here earlier, and in fact, it's brighter. Much brighter. In fact, it's no longer being lit by just a javelin.
I mean, I've got dark vision. It don't fucking matter. I can see it.
That's fair enough.
So, Wraith, stuff her inside your pack.
Give him my
She
fucking
is-
goggles. Think I earned them back.
So,
She's not, I'll just hold up the rope leash. She's not going anywhere.
yeah, but we don't want her to see what we got in here.
Do you give
I
her
don't
the
know- I don't
goggles
know.
back, Saber?
Don't give them back. I'm gonna take them back.
Yes, but I'll kind of like dangle them over her head a little bit.
I'm gonna punch him in the nuts.
Huh?
You can't quite reach his nuts because you're still in the backpack. You can drop down and do it.
No, that's too. If he's dangling them in front of me, that'd be just. Oh!
I far step away.
Yeah, it's more the fact that she wants to uppercut your balls, and you're technically not in uppercut range.
Yeah. No. If he's gonna blink step all the way, shh, give me my goggles.
Again, we're going with the pretense that something else has happened that it didn't.
He's dangling the goggles, and they're not in my reach.
Yeah.
So if I use my chain whip, whatever they are, to fucking grab my goggles.
Okay. Now, let's get this straight. You are in you are in Wraith's backpack.
Uh-huh.
Saber dangles them in front of you, out of reach.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, you do not blink out of the way in response to her trying to uppercut you.
I'm not actually trying to uppercut her since I am him.
How can she see anything? Are we indoors? Like, with no windows or anything?
Doesn't matter if
The-
we're
the
indoors.
air-
I can see
the-
just fine.
We're in the
actual
transportation
tower
room, right?
The tower
we are.
is well lit because
Yep.
if you remember,
It's not sunlight. I'm
all
fine.
of the rooms are more or less glowing with the appropriate glyphs embedded in the walls. It's a nice soft blue or a nice soft red depending on the day. Right now it's a fading soft blue as the sunlight is turning from, afternoon to twilight.
As long as it's not sunlight, I'm good.
Yeah.
But I want my fucking goggles back.
Now you can bring your chains out and just kind of
You can have these back on one condition.
I'm listening.
When we get back to port, you, me, seafood dinner.
Are you coming on to me?
Correct. And I have all the bargaining chips.
The skull is speaking to you, Ray, like,
Hey, the pussy. He's making moves on your woman, man.
Jesus Christ.
You gonna take that shit? Oh, hell no. You do not.
He's like, yeah. Under his breath, he's like, he's not gonna get anywhere.
Can I attempt to persuade?
under his breath, when you're right between the two of them, they can hear you.
I know.
I'm going to attempt to persuade.
I don't need any persuasion. Just hold the fuck on. I'm trying to not die here.
Bathroom's over there in case.
I don't have to throw up. All right, I accept that, but I'm losing the leash.
I toss my goggles. The leash isn't mine. You need to talk to the big guy.
I can easily get it off, but yeah. My babies.
So, Smoke's gonna head up to the. Well, I assume that we're in the transportation room.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
The transportation room with this
Actually, I'm still in this.
15-foot circle pool of mystical energy bullshit.
Yep.
Looks like somebody came on the floor.
All right. So,
A raised pillar stand podium thing, ever so slightly angled at the top. Got a handful of other some teleportation stones on it.
yep. Now, do I need to get another teleportation stone for because I used one, or is the same one still good?
It looks the light on the stone looks out, but quite frankly, you don't know if that's a recharging thing or if it's a one-time use thing.
Who's damn?
Okay, so I'll put the old stone in the basket of the plinth, and then grab a fresh one,
All right.
and then I'll turn to Wraith. Let's go talk to Vanguard.
Oh,
Alright, let me
I
just
should
go,
clarify something. Vanguard is not his actual name. It is a nickname. The Vanguard was given to him due to some past battle that he won in, and it was.
And there's also the fact that he's actually leading the Vanguard at this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So I should clarify that for the sake of the audience. His nickname is The Vanguard. Very few people actually bother to learn his actual first fucking name at this point.
I don't think we know it.
I don't think we do either.
Would any of you have cared to have known it beforehand?
Smoke would have,
Okay.
but
In that case, I shall rack my brain to finalize his
Jerry.
first name. Jerry Vale.
How much longer are we going to go tonight?
Bill, name him Bill.
He was starting to kick my butt.
Bell Vale.
Bill Vale.
Bill Vale.
Bill
Vale,
Vale,
the
yep.
science dragon.
Okay, so we'll go through the teleportation circle and head to town.
You're heading straight to the town?
Yeah.
All right. All right. I thought you were just going to call him up on the stones.
I did not realize we could do that.
I mean, like I said earlier, you get, now that you know what it is, you get the feeling that you could just call him up.
Okay.
Assuming
I was
assuming
for
he
some
has
odd
the
reason.
other end.
Yeah, for some odd reason I was thinking that we could use it to trace, but not necessarily to communicate. So yeah, no. Yep. So Smoke will answer. Well, yeah, we'll try and activate one of the call stones. Now, is that the mustard yellow one or is that the green one?
It was the mustard yellow.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. On the other end, you hear a grizzled voice.
what took you assholes so long? Where are
Another
you?
dimension.
And what have you done with my gear? My feet are getting chilly, but it's okay.
Oh, right. They stole his stuff.
Yes, I did.
So
I think he's wearing
I
it too,
stole
isn't
all
it?
of it.
For clarification, my window's open.
Oh, yeah.
so so Spook's gonna turn to Rathan like as quietly as he can, so it doesn't go over the channel. He's gonna be like, "Do you want to give it back?"
Ray's just gonna shake his head. No.
Evil.
I stole it fair and square.
You were dead. It's mine now.
Yes, he was dead at the time. It's mine.
So I'm going to hand him the stone. All right, you explain it to him.
He asked you.
I'm a big girl. Look at this fucking stone.
You see a hot pink bugbear hand just start poking the stone as you're passing it back between each other like hot potato. Saber, you're also witnessing this.
And he's gonna say, "You might as well give it back to him. You're not using it."
I was going to.
At this point, I've just sat down and started sort of resting.
Yeah.
Like, I'll let them sort it out.
I didn't know rocks could talk.
Who is this?
Some pink little fucker with a fuzzy arm. I don't know. Oops.
You throw the rock.
I'm gonna attempt to.
Whoever's holding the rock at this exact moment.
Roll off. Let's see here. Okay, roll a d20. Whoever has the highest number has it. Not you, Zach.
Because I definitely
All
have
right.
it.
I rolled a 7. What'd you roll, Matt?
You rolled a 7?
Yep.
I rolled a 14.
Yeah, so you have the rock.
Oh, even better. Wraith, make a dexterity saving throw to avoid. To avoid letting the rock get smacked out of your hand.
Dex saving throw. Hey. That's an 11.
Roll an attack. you see this pink furry bugbear arm just kind of go.
Oops, was that important?
I'm going to grab her, and I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp.
Hellish Rebuke.
You saw him do it last time.
You don't have any spell slots left.
Yeah, I do. I've got one. I had a short rest on the way there.
This is
No,
true.
we've been.
This is true.
Yeah,
You short rested beforehand.
But protection, and then there was the other spell that she cast during the combat.
That was just
That was
Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And the other one was a Kai point.
Now keep in mind, he was going to use Hellish Rebuke, but the guy died, so he didn't need to.
I didn't get the chance to. Was more what it was.
Yes.
I was going to give one of his items back, not the other one.
Which one?
Going to give his flail back.
Okay. Well,
So
is
do
the
that.
stone still intact?
The stone is still intact. Yeah, it's glowing faintly.
Okay. So, yep. Smoke's gonna.
So as you're casting
I'm
Shocking
not going to
Grasp,
actually cast. I'm going to bite him.
all right, you get shocked with Shocking Grasp.
I'm going to bite his hand.
Make an attack roll.
Yep.
What's the bonus? Is that a strength roll? Or is that...
I believe with unarmed strikes like that, it's you can use your Dex mod if you want.
+2.
All right.
15?
2 plus.
What?
Proficiency.
13. Oh, +4.
So plus 6.
Yeah.
And what was your shocking grasp? Is that also an attack?
It's a cantrip.
I think you just save against it.
Yeah, that's more or less what I need to figure out if it's a save or if it's a attack.
Yep, melee spell attack.
All right, roll to attack.
Are you wearing? Is she wearing armor made of metal?
Nope.
Okay.
All cloth, baby. And hiccup.
Ooh, 26.
You both hit each other.
Venom.
Roll your
Once
damage.
I see smoke attack,
Which
I'm
is,
also going to want in on it.
14.
Papa payroll.
14, and you can't take reactions until the start of your next turn.
Doesn't matter, I already bit you.
Alright.
I'm going to lose 2 Eldritch Blasts into Lizzie.
You're going to Eldritch Blast into Lizzie.
Yeah, absolutely. I saw her attack Smoke. I got Smoke's back. Eldritch
He
Blast.
zapped me, so he gets bit.
This is, this is going to be really awkward during your date at the sushi restaurant.
Oh, he's not getting the date. So, what was it? Was it 14, right?
It was 14 damage, right?
Yeah.
Yep. As soon as he's done with that, he'll roll his
And he's gonna-
D4 bite.
Yep. And
I
he's
rolled
gonna
my
and
Eldritch
Smoke's
your
gonna
dex.
say, "Do not
Oh.
touch anything
Those two.
that doesn't belong to you."
So you're going to take 3 points of piercing damage as she bites into your hand.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Poison.
17.
17?
But-
What's your
Yep.
spell save? He
I make it.
just barely makes it.
But since we're not in turn combat, I'm gonna get hit by this Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna smoke him again with the fucking Hellish Rebuke.
Hell.
Because every time I get hit, I'm swinging back.
You don't have reactions right now because of...
I don't need reactions. We're not actually in combat.
Hellish
No,
Rebuke
it's,
is a reaction.
Hellish Rebuke is a reactionary spell.
Alright, so my Eldritch Blasts are 26, 21, and dirty 20 to hit.
Wow.
Yeah, almost hit.
Wow.
Because they're all like +8.
Just wow.
Agonizing Blast, baby!
Yeah, I'm dead and I'm down.
Roll damage.
Alright, 14, 10, 5, so a total of 29 points of damage.
Okay. That's without the crit.
No, those were all.
Oh,
dirty
it was
numbers.
a dirty 20, not a natural 20.
Yeah.
So how much was
29
it
points
again?
force damage. 29.
42 minus 29.
42. So 40 minus 30 is 10. 4 HP.
14
14.
left. If
Oh,
you're
14 left.
49 points of damage, or 42 points of damage taken 29.
That's right. I was thinking 39.
Alright.
Yeah,
Since
so
I'm
14.
unable to use reactions, I'll just cast what he threw at me back at him.
All right.
You're getting hit.
So
So, my turn. That's a 4! A 15 plus 9. And a 6 and 9.
he used counterspell.
I used my first one to counterspell.
I don't
So your first one is...
counterspell
Hold on.
cantrip, can
Yeah.
you?
No.
Can't you?
What?
Cantrips aren't spells.
Can you? Well, they are part of the spell list. Can you counterspell a cantrip?
Yes.
Yes,
It's-
it's third or
it's-
lower.
It's a
Spell
yeah.
for automatic.
It's a 0 level spell. So,
So that
Smoke's
first one is
gonna.
But I'm not casting at level 0.
You have to though.
Do I?
Well, sorry.
Yes.
I have to cast it
It's a
at max
cantrip.
level is what I can.
Yes, but that is in the context of the Eldritch Blast. That already gets up to maximum in a different way, which is equal to your level, your spellcasting level, which at this point is the 11th level. That's the max.
So
So both of you
Uh,
use counterspell at the exact same time.
who uses counterspell?
Both you and Saber.
So does that mean they counterspell each other's counterspell?
I wish, but no.
Wait,
Doesn't mean I can't swing again.
Saber used counterspell. I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
No, Saber did.
Okay.
I
could've sworn I
counterspelled the
heard you
first
say
one,
it.
which was his crit. The other
Well,
two still hit.
One
the other two
one
still
casting of Eldritch Blast produces 3 bolts. So you
Oh,
only need one counterspell in order to counterspell the the Eldritch Blast.
Oh, so I cancel all of them.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Meanwhile,
And,
the skull is just going all like,
I'm confused. Should I be rooting for the pink thing because she's wearing your leash? Should I be rooting for the short guy because he's the closest thing to a protagonist this campaign has? Should I be rooting for the pussy because he's had it worse? Or should I be rooting for you because I'm rooted in your brainstem? I'm confused.
I mean, they're both idiots, so it doesn't really matter.
I would like to point out that she's still on your shoulder when this
I know.
is going on.
So he would have got hit with the fucking Eldritch Blasts too.
Yes, I would have.
So Smoke is going to walk over to the mustard yellow stone, pick it up, and say, "We're nearby. We can be there soon, and we have your mace right here."
I turn to Lizzie. Are you going to behave now?
I'm gonna jump off his shoulders and cast. What the fuck is the Eldritch Blast on myself?
No.
And I'm gonna find out.
Hold on. It's my turn because your turn was the Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, no, I killed myself. I will be back later. Oh,
Did he just commit
yeah,
suicide?
I killed myself.
He is now
right.
unconscious.
No, I'm dead.
Who's resurrecting him?
Unfortunately, I don't have any resurrect spells, so.
Done. Next one would kill me.
All right. I take one of Ray's healing pots and just dump it down her throat.
All right, then.
And does Vanguard Veil reply?
He does. He says, and the rest of it,
What rest of it?
don't act like I don't know you. 3 years. It's enough to know. Give me the rest of my gear, or the warrant out for you will stand. You can run from
All right, let's see.
You can run from a handful, I'm sure. But you can't hide from the whole Legion.
I have no interest in going against you or the Legion. It seems I have some subordinates that need to learn proper behavior.
Not a subordinate.
So, Smoke
Didn't
will.
steal it. I was keeping it safe.
I just don't learn. Is Zach done for the night? Is he mad?
I don't think he's mad because Mad Zach doesn't speak. I think it's a combination of needing to poop and I think it's a combination of that and something else, but no, I don't think he's mad.
Ooh, yeah, he texted me. He's not in a good spot. Based on what he rolled, he's probably like dead.
Well, you hit him with a healing pot, right?
Yes. Assuming
Yeah,
Wraith didn't
so-
stop me from stealing one off him.
Hey, what?
Assuming Wraith didn't stop me from stealing one off him.
So yeah, he'll say, I didn't steal it. I was keeping it safe. It's nice and cleaned.
You're an excellent executioner, but a terrible liar.
You don't pay me to lie.
I don't pay you anything.
Technically, that's true.
So yeah.
Are you
Smoke's
going to
really-
tell me what you've been up to the past 2 weeks then?
We've been working with Tiamat, just like you asked us to.
Who? Now keep in
what
mind,
the-
I think
I'm
what
trying-
you
I'm
meant to
trying to
say
remember-
was Elodie.
Yeah. No. I mean, he meant to say Tiamat, but so okay. So he's good. Thank you for refreshing me on that. Explain.
Yeah.
Thank you for refreshing me on her name.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, you asked us to you loaned us to Elodie as a favor.
Elf bitch.
Yes.
You know?
Yes, she is.
Can't use a potion on him yet. I haven't moved the damn.
Classic haughty,
Damn, my ass hurts.
classic, haughty elf bitch.
What is it? 3D.
Yes.
She
Still gotta roll damage. So
Um,
kill myself. And she's dead.
10, 18.
Yeah, I have 14.
You are unconscious.
And am opting to kill self.
you asked us to help out Elodie, and she loaned us to Tiamat, and that's where we've been.
Not at the expense of your missions.
Well, excuse me for not realizing that your loan was conditional. You should have told us that before you sent us off.
We completed all our
distance.
missions.
Oh, that cut out.
There were no outstanding contracts.
I'm gonna sit down and continue short resting.
Well, we'll be in town in a couple hours. We can speak then.
Very well.
We'll be using the teleportation circle. So inform the guards there that you were expecting us, please.
Oh, believe me, I will. See you soon.
All right,
And,
so we'll have a quick short rest so everybody can get what they need back, and then yep, and then we'll head over.
Yep.
So nice.
And that will actually be a good enough stopping point as any.
I agree because I need to get to bed.
Same.
But that is session 2 of Le Villain Campaign.
We sidetracked a little bit from the Naga.
A little bit, but that's okay. Because, it's not like, the actual travel thing couldn't be expedited or skipped over.
Well, can we form a teleportation point from the tower?
I mean, technically, yes.
There's a-
Like, the way the tower works, more or less, from what you've been able to ascertain, is that as long as you have coordinates for where you want to go, you can more or less warp to it.
Okay, so yeah, that's the plan. We'll head back to the tower and then bounce back to the cavern under the village.
Mm-hmm.
So that should take care of a lot of travel time.
Yep. Excellent.
Yes. All right, gentlemen, been an interesting session.
Yes, it has.
Good night.
Good night, all.
I don't suppose we get too much XP for
No.
Single
Killing-
guard.
killing the single guard.
Yep, not a whole lot of XP, not enough to be noteworthy, and besides, it's the villain campaign more or less runs off of a milestone.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when the milestone happens, I'll let you know.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Good night.
Night, gentlemen.
Good night, all, and that is the end of the stream. Bye.